Side to side, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Come on, everybody, bring it in.
Hello. What day is it, I wonder? I wonder what day it is. On the day that we're here today, that we're all gathered here today in my kitchen, localized entirely within my kitchen, what day do you think it is today? What day do you think it is? Do you think it's Monday? Do you think it's Tuesday? Do you think it's Wednesday? Do you think it's Thursday? Because personally, I think it's Friday!
Tuesday.
No, it's not Tuesday. It's Friday. Come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. How are we all doing? Let me say hello to you. Pickett, thank you for the bits. Chic and Crystalline Wings and Massive Legend and Counterintuitive Wolf and Salty Scandinavian and Mark Nolan and Cherry Bean and Josh A and Nojarama and June Wonders and Lidalon and Livan. Hello. It might be today. It could be today. Now, sometimes it's yesterday. And listen, we'll deal with that when we come to it, all right? And the Magnificent, hello, Horace Doris and Farendell and Jack's House and the Hub King and Washington Ashton's Vibe and Jamie James and Cosmonaut Cheap. Lovely to see you. Oh my goodness. Snowy Yoshi, hello. Coffee Cup K, we are. We're here! I don't know why I said that so weakly. We're here! That's better. If it doesn't peak the microphone, am I even doing it right, you know? Myrtea, hello! Oh, you have cinnamon rolls as well. Well, geez, very good for you and all. You're dead right. Smeghead, hello! And Nem Nem, hello. It's okay, I won't hold it against you if you fall asleep. I mean, I won't know. I won't know. I won't have a clue. Board Blah, thank you for 7 months. Miss Elizabeth, hello, Friday. You know, we haven't fried anything on a Friday in a while, but what I do know is that we have a shark close-up from Righteous Nitrous to all of you. And Code Xander, thank you so much for 5 months of your prime. Lads, we have to get the tunes moving. We have to get this. Oh, come on, wake up. Come on, we're awake. We're awake now. Come on, hop, 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 hop. Are you ready? Are you ready? We're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Break it down now. Oi! 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 Can you tell I've slept 2 nights in a row properly? Probably. I'd say you probably can. How is everybody on this Friday today? Avils is waiting at the gate for my flight to Cork. Oh, you're going to Discworld. Very nice. Have a lovely time. Very nice. Very nice. Safe flight. Have a fine time. Let me put Bree back up here so she can be nice and comfy. Oh goodness, Fungi Ben, hello. I heard cinnamon rolls are being what? Are being here. They are being here. Off believer. I don't know why I said that like a surprise teacher. Off believer, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Can we please get a wave of good eggs? And if you've been gifted a sub, do not forget to say a thank you. A little thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, tonight. Who have we got? Come here till I catch up with you. Focus is not too bad. My father-in-law's coming up to visit. My wife made a chocolate burnt bass cheesecake. Oh my goodness, it's one of the best types of cheesecake. So good. Rust on the Harbour says, hope you're well. Uni's going great. I'm having to take a serious look at the amount of eggs I eat. It's a problem. The eggs are so good. They're so good. They're protein. They're easy to eat. Maybe you're eating 1,000 of them. That's none of my business. That's none of my business. You're eating 1,000 of them. Emily Magnificent, yeah, I noticed that I changed the Squishemote. Can we please get some? Can we please get some goodness for the Marsh Witch, who made an updated version of the squish emote that I added, and they made it ages ago. I only added it there the other day, but for some reason it's not showing up updated in chat. I don't know why. Counterintuitive Wolf, oh my goodness, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh, what am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you? Yeah, good egg's an expression for a reason. Awfully, you're dead right, like for good reason. Oh, what, can we just give me some appreciation? Sigma Sayama, hello Granzy, hello. Would anybody like a cup of tea? Cosmo Cheap, would you like a cup of tea? Thank you so much, Tracy, for your prime. It is lovely to see you. I don't like putting people on the spot because I know that can be uncomfortable. I really hope we can keep them well. It's lovely to see you. Dave's hanging out. Oh, that's also hands for cups of tea. Come here, Night. I boil up the kettle. Do I have enough water in here? Oh, I do. I had to boil a kettle of water for something different, like half an hour ago or so, maybe more at this point. And I only ended up needing like a little of it, so, you know, cup would be lovely. Excellent, get you sorted out. Yeah, everyone's sorted out. Miss Cake, how are you doing? Come back. This past Monday was my birthday. Oh, happy late birthday. I hope you had a lovely day. A lovely, lovely day. Do we have an actual birth of day in here as well? Give me 1 second. Koki, thank you for 6 months. 6 months of Dave's. Well worth it. Well worth it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You give me 1 second. Hang on. I have to set up the cup of tea, and then I'll find who's coming in here having a birthday. I'll tell you something now. I'll tell you all about it. Owly, thank you for 7 months of your prime. Thank you so much. Wait. I don't know why I keep forgetting to put the tea bags away into the tea bag holder, but I need to pour this into the cup, and I'll tell you all about having a birthday. Oh, sick Dave on the birthday haver. Ah! Dave has showed up for some people's birthdays on like special requests, on special occasions. It could happen again. It could happen to you. I know it's not nice to point, but I have to get my point across. Haha! Aha! Right, let me get my spoon. Right, this is a whole delicate process, right? You gotta stir it. I'm gonna put on a timer for the tea. There'll be no weak tea in here. We're gonna pause this. Whose birthday is it? No drama. You think you can just come in here and get away with having a birthday? Get away unscathed on your birthday? Nuh-uh. 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 No drama. Happy birthday! Woo-woo-woo! La da 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 da. Did you know that today is your birthday, the day of your birth? It is your day today, on the day today, your birthday. I hope you're having such a good birthday. Happy birthday. Oi, 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 oi. I hope you're having such a good one. Such a fine a day on this day. I probably shouldn't be hanging around too long because we have to make something that uses yeast. And when you have yeast in a recipe, you have to make sure you have enough time for the yeast to do what it needs to do. Why is my laptop screaming? The normal reasons, I'm sure, the normal reasons. How much to rent Dave for someone's birthday? I mean, Dave says how much you got. Dave, you can't say that to people. That's not very nice. You can't do that to people. That's not very nice. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeast? I thought you said weast. Weast. Have you done something to your hair? It looks good. That's a good question. I cut my fringe. I suppose, maybe, hang on, I have an actual theory. I have a real actual theory. Because I'm not on camera as much, maybe I look a little, like, fresher when you actually do see me on a Friday. I don't know. I did cut my fringe very quickly this morning. I did like re-dye my hair the other day, but you know, I don't know. Name says, Kate, what eyeliner do you use? I use the e.l.f. eyeliner that is in like a, oh geez, what would you call it? Like, most of the bottle is a handle. It's like €3-4 in Pennies or Primark. It's really like one of the cheapest ones I've ever used, and it just does what I need it to do. You know, it's nice. It's great. Cindy Yoke, hello, Dave is so round and cute. I can eat him. You'd have heartburn for the rest of your life, however long or short that might be if you tried to eat Dave. Oh goodness, DFI Delta, hello and thank you for 8 months. How are you? Come in. Feronia Waffles, thank you for, 6 months in advance, but also says 4 months. Thank you for months. Finally can comfortably subscribe to the best cake stream and the second best cake in general after red velvet cake. I'll take that. You know, that's a respectable thing to be second place to. I'm going to be honest. Grant said that could be it. I've not seen HD cake in at least a month. Yeah, like I've been on camera twice since I came back after getting the teeth out. So like.
I read a study last night that showed that keeping a tank of fish or going to an aquarium is incredible for mental wellness. Watching fish causes calmness, happiness, and can even help with ADHD. It's because of all the endorphins.
You know, every day, Diva day, hello. Zargan, begrudgingly I say thank you for the bits. You're on it lately. Like, I'm used to...
I have discovered the foolproof way to burn 2,000 calories. It's super easy. Just leave a tin of brownies in the oven too long.
That'll do it, in fairness. Like, yeah, that will do it. That will do it. God damn. Jeff, thank you also for the bits. What'll I do with you? Mercy, CZ, thank you so much for subscribing for the very first time. Thank you very much, I really appreciate it. We do have a new... It's an updated emote more than a new emote. For some reason, it will not show up updated in the chat overlay on stream, but it should show up like in the chat box. And it's really weird because it's been there for like a few days now, and I don't know why it won't update here. But you can see it. You can see it in chat on your device of choice. And that was the tea alarm. Oi, gotta get the milk. I also need to make sure there's gonna be enough milk for the recipe because I didn't want to buy another thing of milk because then there's too much milk in the house, you know? There's too much milk in the house and it'll all go to waste. Finally managed to beat Apple Pay into submission limits. Oh, you're very kind. You're very, very kind. Thank you. I don't remember what I was going to say. Thank you. That's it. What kind of tea we having? The usual. Barry's Gold Blend, bit of milk. Why is my laptop screaming? I don't have the stove cam. I'm used to the laptop screaming if the stove cam is going or something is hooked up to it that's like demanding, I don't know, something, but it's just having a good old scream there. I don't know why it's doing that. Zerna says, I love that I sent that bit message and immediately got a voice note from Kay yelling at me. Thank you, Kay. Thank you. You're doing what I cannot do right now this minute. Who's Barry and why is he blending gold? Oh, you know how the market is these days. I'll tell you later, okay? I'll tell you later. When I tell you, then you'll know, all right? You'll know all about it. Seal, hello, Cake. I'm hungry. When are the cinnamon rolls done? Soon. I should probably start on some bit of this in a few minutes. Hang on. This is after moving on its own. I say on its own. I moved it. I moved this. Oh, goodness. Cinnamon buns. Face lasagna, hello, so good, but this mean no lasagna water... Wait, no lasagna water fountain? Lasagna waterfall. Shepherd's pie igloo. You're thinking of shepherd's pie igloo. I know exactly what you're thinking of, and I don't know how I know, but I know you're thinking of shepherd's pie igloo. I was nearly going to today, but I was like, I actually don't want to eat shepherd's pie. And if I made it today, like, and that's unusual for me, I understand. But I have to be in the humor for like a bit of red meat, you know? A what? Valid question. Perfectly valid question. It was a thing that came up in a game we played there on Saturday. Are you feeling well? Me? Oh yeah, I'd say I'm feeling all right. I'm vibing. Julian, hello, how are you doing? I'm vibing. We have a cup of tea, we have water, some have like a level 5 hype train. I haven't done anything yet. We haven't done anything yet. No shepherd's pie. Yeah, no, that's why I'm not feeling well. I have to be a bit careful with red meat on my stomach sometimes. It's you know, it's all right sometimes. It's not so iron sometimes, but like, you know, I just didn't really feel it today. So I wanted cinnamon buns anyway because, you know.
Someone who does espionage on behalf of sheep, that's a shepherd's spy.
I cannot believe this. Oh, yes, I can actually believe this. In fairness, no, I can believe this. It can be believed. Jack's house, thank you for the bits. And thank you for the hype train. I haven't done anything yet. I haven't started anything yet. I feel... I don't know. I keep going to say things. I'm like, well. I'm glad you got the cosplayer back in for the day, though. I was worried she wasn't getting enough work. Yeah, it's amazing how good the lip sync is as well, you know? It's very convincing. You'd nearly think I was actually on camera. You've built this chat brick by brick, it's true. And what I tell myself when I see something weird on the timeline, on the dash, I'm like, I built this dashboard brick by brick myself with my own 2 hands. Big Masquerade, hello, how are you doing? When are we going? Where are we going? Who have I missed? Who have I missed? I think I've caught up with almost everybody. And if not, I will catch you in a minute. Oh, okay, we have a cup of tea. Yee. We have phone for the tunes, which I can probably tuck in a little more. Got water. New cake feature was the most insane specs. Looks so realistic. Like, yeah, I mean, if I was to go up real close, you'd see the little seams. But listen, at a certain point, when I'm this far away from the camera, you're gonna start getting diminishing returns when you really crank up the triangles. So I'm just gonna stay over here. Oh, there was a good news. Hang on. Oh, Maraccio says, I'm happy to say I finally started HRD. Give it up for Maraccio! Delighted for you. I hope it goes very, very well for you. Yeah. Delighted for you. We love to see it. Love to see it. Hope it goes very, very, very well for you. I kind of want to start on this recipe in a minute, but first I need to clean my glasses because there's a big smudge here and it's going to drive me mad if I don't do something about it, like right now. I have a little wipe here now. Quarry Squid, hello. Why is it cold in my apartment this morning? Should be illegal because it is cold. I'm so sorry. I hope you can warm the place up a bit and warm yourself up as well. Being too hot or too cold is terrible for morale. I can tell you that right now. We definitely know from the game last night that being too hot is bad for morale, so. Oh, that's better. That's so much better. No, it's not. I can see one tiny little smudge I've missed. It's still, okay, no, I got it. Got it. We're back. I've built my algorithm brick by brick, molecule by molecule, atom by atom. The amount of times the glasses have been insanely dirty, I've just been ignoring it as nuts. I found a really wild thing. It's not that wild, but I've noticed something. And what I've noticed is that if my glasses are dirty, if I have like a smudge on my glasses, I get cranky. Like I actually get really, really cranky if I can see that there's a smudge there. And sometimes, despite knowing it's making me cranky, I will do nothing about it because I can't step away from what I was doing. And if I stand up and step away from the thing I'm doing, I'll forget what I was doing and not finish it. But I'll sit there cranky with the smudges on my glasses going about it. And I don't know why. I don't know. Come here, let me clean your glasses. Welcome to this immersive glasses cleaning ASMR stream. Now, you're all feeling very relaxed and clean. Oh, Nem, delighted for you getting your new glasses. Very good, new prescription and all, is it? Chris Wing says, excited to see you make cinnamon rolls. I've made them twice and both times they come out the size of dinner plates. Like, the recipe I've linked, ! Recipe, is foolproof, and I mean this. It is not the only recipe I've made, so it's not like I have one point of reference and it's the only one, but it is excellent. It really, really, really is. It's very simple. It's very fast. A lot of recipes will have you rest the dough overnight. And don't get me wrong, like maybe that is better, but I feel like for what you get for the amount of time you have to spend making these, they're excellent. Like it's 2.5 to 3 hours. Now, for me, that probably means 4 hours because we'd be going, but that's great. You know, it's important. It's important. Who else we got? Kabobber, hello. Serendipity Link says, I need my glasses to be perfectly clean or else my vision's worse than not wearing them. I don't get quite that bad, but it can happen. It can happen, especially if you're locked in doing something and then you realize you're like, oh, what happens to me? And listen, I know this is the most, oh no, I am very lucky in one particular aspect kind of complaint. It only happens if I'm not wearing makeup. If I push my glasses up a bit too far, my eyelashes are so long that I like blink like the oil, the natural oil off my skin and eyelashes onto the inside of my glasses. So it's not even, like I have to take my glasses off to clean them because I can't just go and then it will happen immediately after. And yes, I do wash my face. It doesn't happen when I'm wearing makeup unless I put my glasses on immediately after putting on mascara before it's dried. So And Wiper Page, like, I'm sure there's a market for it. Dvorak, hello. Herpnol, hello. It's BBP, hello, hello. Master Rocket, hello. Only really with sunglasses I don't wear glasses, but still, you get that. You do get that too. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's one of those little, like, just one of those little annoyances that's like not the end of the world or anything, but it's there, you know. And Cosmonaut says, I've had a craving for cinnamon rolls after seeing Alton Brown make a video on cinnamon rolls and chili. They were the most gooey looking cinnamon rolls I've ever seen. Oh, there is something so sad about, you know, when you get a cinnamon roll or something like that, and she's like, it's like a rock. It's dry. It's no good. Like I remember, oh, this is a long time ago. I don't remember even what cafe it was or a restaurant or whatever. I remember having a cinnamon roll. I was like, oh, this is great. And it was like this tall. It was this big. It looked gorgeous. And it had been warmed up a little bit and it has like a little bit of icing on it. And I bit into it and it was bone dry. The only bit of moisture on that whole cinnamon roll was the bit of icing on top. And it had already kind of solidified into its own rock. It kind of turned into a solid lump of marble on top. It was so sad. It was so sad. Cynical Joe, thank you so much for 4 months of your prime. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fine Friday so far. Sigma says, my worst cinnamon roll experience was the one that had the sugar from the icing not blending. Oh, the sugar was crunchy. No. I have done something that I don't usually do for baking. So I have been craving cinnamon rolls for ages. 2 pounds down, hello, we're making some valid buns. Ah, I see you've seen the valid salads. Yes, these are going to be valid buns. And if they're not, well, I'm just going to eat them anyway, so like it'll be fine. Welcome in, how are you? What was I going to say? Cinnamon beep, 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 beep. I was talking about cinnamon buns. I don't know where else I could be going with this. Corvus Seraph, thank you for 8 months. Thank you so much. I've also been craving cinnamon rolls for a bit. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Corvus Seraph. I don't know if you realise, but you jogged my memory. I have been craving these for a while and I wanted to make them and I didn't want to get them from
Train
somewhere.
friends screaming at how cute
Hello! Can we get a little shout out for Skylord Zoe? Hello, thank you for the bits. Hello, how are you doing? Screaming at how cute you are. I am literally just hanging out. Literally just hanging out. Hope you're keeping well. Lovely to see you. Come in. What was I saying? I've been craving cinnamon buns for ages. I wanted to make them. I had something to tack onto the end of that and it's gone. But it'll come back to me if it's important. So you're cute and adorable and wonderful. Ah! You can't get away with coming in here and be nice to me. You'll see. You'll all see. I need to organise ingredients. That was it. Ingredients. I have not gone for the Tesco brand of everything. I've not gone for the cheap brand of anything because I've been craving these for ages and I wanted to make sure they would be super nice. So, I got the nice baking butter. I even got like the slightly more expensive brand of like baking yeast. I got the strong white flour. I got the Philadelphia branded cream cheese. Like, I am really going... not quite all out. Maybe I'm going a normal amount of out with these, but I'm excited. I'm excited. Yes. Northing, hello. Yes, I'm making them today. I love how professional the setup looks. Thank you. It's it feels like it's held together with tape.
Something I really admire about Chuck, Bree, and Dave is their extreme rotundity. It's something I aspire to achieve myself.
It's a good thing to aspire to, in fairness, you know? You could do a lot worse. Pick a thank you for the bits. Dave, in particular, is particularly round. For anyone who's new here. Oh my goodness. Who we got? Spoopy Sushi, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Come in. We're making cinnamon rolls. Beep, 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 beep. Hands up who wants a cinnamon roll. They're not ready yet. They won't be ready for a few hours. Come in. I hope you're very, very well. Thank you so much for thinking to bringing the party into us. We've had a cup of tea made, and I've started forgetting what to say when a raid comes in. Hi, hello, hope you had a good one. What were you up to? Tell us all about it. I'm Cake Jumper. Jeez, I know you said the line, I usually VTube, and at this point I kind of do, except on Fridays. Fridays, we're here in the kitchen, we're gonna make food. We're gonna make cinnamon buns today, and I'm really excited. I love cinnamon buns. Who have we got? Dr. Grimsley and Ganster Sword, and Liz Logan, hello, and Spoopy Sushi, your good self, hello, come in, one and all, come in. Michael Myers, hello. Pickhead says, do you ever sit and think about how Dave could be drawn with the MS Paint Circle tool? I do. Look at him. Do you know you can give Dave a pat on his head? This is important, especially if you've not been here before. Exclamation mark pat Dave. You see him? You see him? He's so small. He's so round. It's true. You wrote cinnamon buns in the title. Listen, I don't know if they're rolls or buns. I really don't know. They look like you roll them up. They look like you go to make them, to roll them up. To roll them up.
You look like a CBBC presenter in the best way right now. Ed and Oucho haven't got a thing on you, girly pop.
I'm kind of into that, to be honest. Like, let's go make a thing. For me, it would be more like The Den. Not that The Den had quite as much of a budget, but like similar vibe. Similar vibe. Skylar, thank you so much for the bits. Myself and Skylar and Zoe met at are you cool with me saying out loud where we met? I'm gonna like, do people, is that cool? Is it cool? I know we keep saying train for, okay, we met at the Densha stand at Vexpo because I was sitting and I was locked in on the, like, on the demo of Densha. I was there like, nothing could drag me away. And I was like, I need to stop because my thumb was still sore. Like my hand was still quite sore. So I was like, if I keep going, I won't be able to pack my own suitcase to go home. So I stood up and I was like, I just kind of went over behind me. I was like, I didn't actually put the hands on the shoulders. I don't do that with someone I don't know, but I'm like, you must play this game. I was just kind of like radiating like, you must play this game. They weren't, Densha were not like telling me to do that. For the record, I'd like to be very clear on that. They weren't telling me to do that, but I was like, you must play the train game. It's important. It's important. Anonymous Gifter, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Spoopy Sushi. Thank you so much. And thank you very, very much. And Cuddle-Eye, does it? Hello. New here, came through your VOD channel. How's everyone doing? We're having a fine one. I'm going to start into the baking in a minute because we are going to be using yeast in the dough, so we need to make sure we have enough time to let it like prove and rise and do all the other things it needs to do, you know? And we're going to then have downtime in the middle, which is great time to yap. We're going to have a fine bit of yapping. Paul Man, thank you so much for your Prime for 4 months. Thank you for not being anything other than who you are, especially in these times. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you. I mean, I don't know how to be any other way. I could be another way, but the problem is I'd forget what I was doing a week in, and I'd just be doing whatever I'm doing now again. Oh goodness, nice to have you. I'm glad to have all of you. Oh, you're all nice. I'm glad to have all of you. I'm going to do myself a little favor before I get very emotional. I'm going to just put these on, I don't know, probably on the mantelpiece, somewhere safe, because I don't want them to get lost in the dough, and I don't want to have to pick little bits of dough out of them, you know? You don't want to have to pick a dough out of bits of jewellery. It's going to be, your heart to be broke, you know? Your heart to be broke doing it. Jeez, your heart to be broke. What am I missing? I have water, I have tea. Do I need caffeine today? I had a really good sleep last night. I actually don't think I will. I'll see what I do. The cutoff point for me having caffeine is like 4 unless I know I'm going to be staying up quite late, so. Unless I have a caffeine free. I actually don't think I do. I think I drank them all. Do I have a caffeine free? I'm good. I need that cup. This one I got from Pennies or Primark. Oh, like a year ago, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Imagine losing your ring into a bun dough. Very clanky surprise for someone eating. We call that a barmbrack here, which I haven't had a barmbrack yet this year, which is a bit mad. Like usually I would have had a barmbrack by now. You know? Does the recipe command do anything Does the recipe command do anything that she's not making something? Oh, if she's not making something, sometimes it will still respond like on a stream afterwards, especially if I haven't changed it. I don't tend to deactivate it, mostly because I just forget, to tell you the truth. All right. I don't know why I'm getting the bowl before I get anything else. I feel like I should get everything else and then get the bowl, because then I know what I need. You know, pick it is good news. Despite my strong squeamishness and fear of needles, I managed to get blood test. Very good. Oh, I'm delighted for you. Delighted for you. It's scary, but once it's done, you're like, right, that's it. I did it. Fair play to you. Fair play to you. The lion does not concern himself with the random chest pains after cracking open the second energy drink of the day. No! If you're getting chest pains after an energy drink, stop. I don't mean stop having chest pains. Like, geez, if it was only so easy. Okay, I need to read out the recipe. Aren't buying bracks a Halloween thing too? They are indeed. I'd have a tea brack any time of the year if you put it in front of me, but it's something I never think to buy for myself. I never think to buy one for myself, you know? Ever. Ever. Not even one time. Okay, sorry, a million things came in on my phone. Do you ever get the thing where your phone has no notifications and then you literally touch your phone and it goes beep, 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 and you get like an hour worth of notifications all at once and you're like, why? For what reason? For why? 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 I don't even have it on Do Not Disturb, even though I probably should. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm going to put it on Do Not Disturb. There we go. Okay, what am I looking for? The recipe, which I did have open on my phone, but I'm very smart. And I forgot to keep it open, you know? Got it. Got it. Nibanetta says, my partner and I will always tell each other don't whenever we say something bad or unfortunate happens. Like, don't. New is good. Hello, come in. All right, gang. You can write this down if you want, but I mean, I've linked you the recipe. Here we go. For the dough. We need 180 grams of milk. Why is it in grams? Oh no, I've gone through this before. It doesn't matter. It's fine. We need 1 packet of instant yeast. We need 50 grams of granulated sugar, 4 tablespoons or 57 grams of salted butter, melted and cooled. 1 large egg plus 1 large egg yolk at room temperature, 360 grams of bread flour, a third of a no, not a third, 3/4 of a teaspoon of kosher salt. I'm very smart. I can read things. Extra virgin olive oil for, greasing the bowl. For the filling, now we'll be making this later on. 4 tablespoons or 57 grams of salted butter, softened once again. 142 grams of packed dark brown sugar, and a tablespoon and a half of cinnamon.
Cake. I had a
news do I.
doctor
Hello, you doing?
yesterday and they put me on a tilt table. They wanted to see how I reacted at different angles. Let's just say I felt a bit obtuse at over 90 degrees and a bit tilted overall.
Jeez, that's a bit extreme. Thank you for the bits, but that's a bit extreme. I mean, like, if they want to see how you'd be tilted, they could have just had you play League of Legends. Hope you're all right, though. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're very, very well. For the cream cheese icing, we need 112 grams of cream cheese, 85 grams of powdered sugar, 3 tablespoons of salted butter softened, and a half teaspoon of vanilla extract. That's it. It sounds like a lot. It's not really all that much. It's not really all that much. So I'm going to gather up some ingredients. Beep, beep. I do genuinely hope you're okay, User Jabang. I really hope so. I hope I'm not unfairly making light of anything. Oh, hang on. There is an open bag of this in here. So I'm going to grab this. And now I don't have to worry about running out halfway through the recipe, so. Okay, where's the instant? Yay! It's over there. It's over there. New is good says, did she even get the puns? It's always hard to tell if someone's missing a joke or just not reacting to it. I don't know if people make jokes like that in this chat. I find that a bit unbelievable, honestly. Okay, we need the milk. Sorry, I don't know why I like ASMR videoed that for a second. The yeast, which we have here, I've gone for the slightly nicer, I think it's a slightly nicer yeast. It was more expensive, and I'm gonna see if it feels like it's worth it, you know? Because some things, I'm like, ooh, is it worth it to buy the more expensive of this? Sometimes yes, sometimes no, sometimes I genuinely can't tell. They found the thing they were looking for. Oh, well, that is a plus. That is a plus, that's something, thank goodness. Right, put that back in there. Yeast, we need our butter, and we need some of it melted as well, so that'll be fun. Is that really yeast? Prove it. Hope that's okay. Hope that's okay for you. We need egg. 1 egg and 1 egg yolk, I think it was. So we can crack those in a minute. Put it over there. Large egg. I think these are large, I don't know. They don't look unusually large to me, but look, it's fine. The flour, salt, and olive oil. Okay, grand. We have pretty much everything we need. Oh wow, I guess that's yeast. There it is. There it is. That'll tell you now. That'll tell you. All right, I'm gonna have a sip of tea because it's about drinking temperature. Oh, Jay the Fae, hello. We're only just getting started, but oh, how's the teeth? The teeth are grand. Well, they're not there, which is great. I am fully 100% healed. Well, to my knowledge, I can eat everything again. Not at once. That would take quite a lot of jaw strength, but I can eat crunchy food again, which is amazing. I can eat a chicken fillet roll. I can eat things that are hard and crunchy. Yeah, it felt really quick. It's been just over 3 weeks. It was a very quick 3 weeks now, in fairness. Now, part of that might be that I spent the first week of it completely knocked out on the couch with painkillers. So, or most of that week anyway. But yeah, it's only been 3 weeks, but like, that doesn't feel like very long for having 4 impacted wisdom teeth out. So here we are, hooray! We take that. You know what? We take those. Wounds on the face and in the mouth heal faster than other wounds. Yeah, it's kind of like why if you bite your tongue, unless it's very, very bad, it kind of heals quite quickly. Yeah, I still have to be careful, Silver Dragon Sunset. I still have to be careful about, like, you know, foods that you eat. I know this is a bit, but you know, certain foods you eat that like kind of compact into your, like the tops of your molars, and you have to kind of it out. Like, you know, if you're eating crisps, particularly something that's, say, like the consistency of a chickadee. You know, that very specific kind of like, yeah, or Cheez-Its, exactly, similar kind of thing. I have to be careful with that kind of stuff. But it's mostly okay, I just have to be careful. So I take that, yay. Now, I need to wash my hands. My hands. Oh, good news from Rather Not Be Here before I miss it. My tattoo, a rat if you're wondering, is finally out of the itching stage, and I know peace for the first time in 2 weeks. Yes! Oh, I'm so delighted for you. Peace. 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 What was that first food? Wait, where? Hang on, I'll come back over when my hands are washed so I don't have to keep running over and back for you. Chickadees, is it? They're a type of crisp. Oh no, I'm after dropping a letter. There we go, fixed it. Chickadees are kind of like, they're like the consistency and size-ish of like a What's-It, but it's kind of like a chicken flavor, do you know? You wouldn't download a food. Wouldn't I? Wouldn't I? Maybe I wouldn't. Who knows? Okay, let's see. We need to get the milk in the Pyrex jug, warm it up a little bit, and then put the yeast in there so it can do its thing. What? Dun, 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 dun. 3/4 of a cup, which is like... Oh, you know, I'm just going to get the cup measure. I'm not going to be weird about it. Dun, 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 dun. That's about this much. If I could download food, it would exclusively be used to have slices of whatever cake is making. And you know what? I would facilitate that if I thought I could. I would facilitate that. I think that'd be great. I think that'd be great. Milk. Now we need to warm this milk up a little bit. 45 seconds to a minute. It's supposed to register 115 Fs on a thingy-majig. I don't have a thingy-majig yet for some reason. You know what the reason is? Because I'm very smart and I never forget to do things. I never forget to get things for stream. Ever. I never do. Never. Not even once. Not even twice. I've never forgotten to get something for stream. Okay. So we want to put the warm milk in the bowl of a stand mixer. You know, I don't know if I want to use a stand mixer because I feel like I spend so much time fecking around trying to get the little bit off the end. I'm just going to knead this by hand. I know that sounds mad. I know that sounds like I want to be exhausted. I don't want to be exhausted. But it's actually going to save me more time and more cleanup. So I'm going to give that another, actually I'll just give that another, like, few seconds and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so we then want to put the yeast on top and leave it for 5 minutes. And then we're going to use that 5 minutes to get everything out together. Griffin the Bard, hello. Nothing wrong with doing it the old-fashioned way. More effort now for less effort later. Exactly. Like the stand. Oh, that's a bit hot. I'll just let that cool for a minute. I'll set like a 2-minute timer. I don't want to put the yeast in and have it die instantly. I don't mind doing things by hand. Also, I wouldn't mind getting some of the strength of my arms back. So, okay. So we might as well start organizing everything else. So we need. I need to just actually write this recipe out or print it out because I use it every year. It's the only cinnamon bun recipe I use. So, let's see, it's 57 grams. Salted butter, melted and cooled. Not cold, just cooled. So I'm going to put it in a little bowl. And I'm going to end up with 5,000 bowls that need to go into the dishwasher or be cleaned or whatever later on, but it'll be fine. It'll be worth it. When I first started baking some spoopy sushi, I didn't know you could kill yeast. Yeah, it feels unfair that yeast is so easy to kill. But like salt, if it's slightly too hot, if it's too cold, actually I don't know if it's too cold. It won't do anything if it's too cold, but you know. I can't remember if it dies or not. The heat feels a little riskier. Oh my goodness, I almost cut that exact. It was 51 grams. Whoop. That'll do. So we do need to melt this. Melting butter in the microwave is a little bit scary, but it'll be fine. Yeah, I think it does go dormant when it's cold. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. I didn't want to mislead you, you know? That's how you win at baking. Use every bowl in the kitchen. Exactly, because then it looks like you're doing like a million things. You're like, oh my goodness, I'm doing so much work. And then you have to wash it all and you're like, oh no, I'm going to die. Okay, that looks melted. I'm just gonna get like, It looks like scrambled egg. So I'm gonna make it not look like scrambled egg anymore, to the best of my ability. Archaeolinguist says, to be fair, so much heat, cold, salt, and we would die too. That's true. We wouldn't last very long, at least. Okay, I might give this another few seconds just because there's some lumps that are not melting down. Oh, actually, wait, no, they're starting to melt down. I don't want to turn this to oil, you know? Any tips on making bread a little lighter? Mine always comes out kind of dense, almost like a pound cake. I think you might need either a different yeast or a different rise time. I'm not a particular expert in bread making, but anytime I have had a bread that's a bit too thick, bit too dense, like a bit too cakey, it's usually that I haven't let it rise or prove for long enough. So worth giving it an extra while, especially if your house or the room you're in is a bit cold as well. So I'm gonna just put that there for a sec. I remember in the old house, it would be very cold in the winter, like really cold. So I'd have an awful time trying to get anything at the right temperature. And then in the summer, because we used to have a skylight, it was too warm. You couldn't win. You couldn't win. Okay, what's with the eggs? What's with the eggs? 1 large egg plus egg yolk, so I need to make sure I don't put the egg white in. So I need something for the egg white to go into. It can go into this because this needs a wash anyway. Okay, so 1 full egg. Come on. Mother of divine Jesus. I actually don't know how I managed to crack that egg so badly. It looked like I had a grudge against it. But on the bright side, there's no shell in there somehow. Like, miraculously. Okay, now this is the one I'll have to be careful about. I should have been careful with the other one as well, don't get me wrong, but Please, careful. Don't break. Please don't let the yolk break, please. I can salvage it if the yolk breaks, but I'd rather not have to deal with it, you know? Just rather not have to deal with it. Okay, you already got it. Come on, get the little weird bit out. Oh, go on, into the hand. Into the hand. And there we go. Nice. Put that there to deal with that's later's problem. Wash the hands. Wait, right. I should have started on this like 40 minutes ago, but you know what? We're here now, you know? We're here now. I'm just going to see how long we have left on this music video. It's fine, we've ages. The recipe, I closed, not closed
I
my phone,
used to
you know what I mean.
watch a lot of pro chefs when I was learning to cook.
Oh.
Now I can only crack eggs with one hand. I legit can't do
Oh,
it with
that's
two
interesting.
hands.
I can't do it with one hand, but mind you, I haven't tried in a long time. I think I went through a phase, I think it might have even been on stream, where I was trying to crack an egg with one hand, like a couple of years ago. It was a while back, but I haven't tried in ages. I need to make sure this milk isn't getting too... I'm going to give it another like minute and it'll be fine. I did heat it up a little too much, but we might as well just measure out our flour.
Did you hear about the accident someone had when they mixed those bicolor laundry pots with yeast?
Much what?
It made a dough that filled an entire harbor, lifting all the boats out of it and causing incalculable damage. They did prove that a rising tide pod lifts all ships.
Extra kitsune, thank you for the bits. Anyway, moving swiftly along. I'm actually not going to use the weighing scales for that because I have the cup measure here. I'll just use this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Probably. 1. I don't know why I'm putting this in the big bowl. I probably should have put this in a smaller bowl so that I could put everything else in the other bowl and the... Who's that? Thomas Tuber, hello. Oh, you're making sourdough. Ooh, come in. How's your sourdough? Sorry, that's out of context. That's maybe the worst conversation starter. It's the most 2020 conversation starter. It's like, well, how are you doing? How's your sourdough? But come in. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you made nice food, nice bread. I hope you're doing very, very well. I'm only really getting started right now, to be honest. But we're making cinnamon rolls, cinnamon buns, whatever you want to call them. Come in. I hope you're very well, having a fine time on this day today. Oh my goodness, who we got? Mitch STM, hello, and Check Magish, hello, and Kai Wolf, hello. Long time no see, good news for the day. I got interviewed in a couple of hours at a shop I really like. Oh, can we get good luck? Good luck for Kai Wolf. I hope it turns out a-okay for you. I really hope so. Bar point, bread. Can we get a bread? Peasant life, hello, come in. I'm just about to put the yeast in the milk is the right temperature now. We don't want to kill the yeast. We don't want to. I'm after getting the good yeast, or so I think it's the good yeast. We'll find out. I'll give it 5 minutes to do its thing in there anyway, and then we'll find out. Bread. But come in. I hope we're all having a fine Friday. I'm just going to get a little bit of a mix in here. I know that you can actually just go without letting the yeast sit in the warm milk, but I've been disappointed by instant yeast before, so I have to be careful. I don't mind giving it a few minutes to do its thing and prove that it's alive before I do anything else. Because otherwise I feel like I'm after wasting a load of stuff. So I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to set a timer for about 5 minutes. And then we can get schmoovin' on a few other things. Let me just wash this. Yep. There we go. With sourdough bread, rye and wheat bread there. Oh. You know, I haven't had rye bread in a long time. A long time. You can get it here. I wasn't going to be like, oh, you know, we're so deprived. We don't get rye bread here. No, I never go looking for it, but it's nice. It's good. I never think of going for it. Let me see, where are we in this? We have the yeast doing its thing. We have, I think, everything in this stage. I can't remember how to talk or use my words. Everything in this stage of the recipe is measured out. Yes, I think we're fine. I'm going to need this by hand because otherwise I'm going to go mad. Sugar. I knew I was forgetting something. I need the granulated sugar, just 50 grams. 50 grams. What's that in the other monies? Not something I say often. A quarter cup. I'm just going to get the cup measure. I keep forgetting that I do have little cup measures in here. Is that a quarter cup? Yes. Quarter cup. With sourdough comes sour responsibility. That is how the line goes. I believe it. Oh, goodness. Yeast are single-cell mushrooms, I believe. Now, every day's learning, though. Every day. Why did I put it? Do you know what? It actually doesn't matter because I'm going to put everything into the bigger bowl and then you'll be able to see the kneading process. Because it's fascinating. It's riveting. Jeez, lads, you'll be jumping out of your seats. I'll have to call security to get you to calm down, you know? It might be too much for you. Ready or not? Here we crumble. Oh, I've never made sourdough. I've made white bread. I've probably made more soda bread than anything else. But I like soda bread because it doesn't need any yeast. So if you feel like you've half nothing in the house and you just want to throw something together, it's relatively easy, you know? Relatively easy. Moja, hello. Turns out I'll be going to Sofia for the first time on Sunday. It cost me €70 for 3 days. That's not bad. €70 for 3 days. Okay. Well, it's been 2 minutes and that doesn't really look like it's doing very much. Although it might, I think it's maybe getting a little foamy on top. You know what? I'm not even going to look at it. I'm not even going to look at it. I'm not looking at it. Otherwise I'm going to make myself nervous. Has anyone been watching Bake Off? We've been watching it in Discord. No spoilers because we're quite a few weeks behind. No spoilers. I'm not looking. Not looking. Ba, 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 ba. I'm not looking. We're like a month behind. It was my fault. We'll be watching more of it on Sunday.
If you ever get lost in a kitchen and are looking for a rising agent, get out your compass and go to the right. That way is to the east.
You know, I give you the power to be able to say these things out loud. I give you the power for that, don't I? User doing, thank you for the bits. Discord, you say, yes, we have a Discord. If anyone would like to join, if you're new here, if you just haven't gotten around to it, beep. For the watch along stuff, you do need to be subscribed. It's more of a, it's not that we want to be super exclusive. It is just that we want moderation to not be soul destroying. But you can get over there still if you're not subscribed. You can show us pictures of your food, show us pictures of the bread you're baking over in Food and Drink. If you have pets, you can show us pictures of your pets and such, and talk about video games and such, because I do video games the rest of the week. Whee! Whee! Oh, I like your apron a lot. It's cute. Thank you. I unfortunately can't link you to where I got it. Not because I don't want to, but because the shop doesn't make it anymore. And I actually don't know if the shop even exists anymore. I'll have to go have a look. They literally stopped making this 2 weeks after I bought it about 5 years ago. Ish. God, that's a while. It hasn't faded that much considering it gets washed like every week. How are you doing over here, buddy? Oh, do you know? Why did I put my face that close to it? It is getting a bit foamy on top. Oh, it's actually getting very... You can see the layer of foam. Here, I'll bring it over to you and see if you can see it on the camera. I'm used to yeast getting, like, bubbly. Do you see... Maybe it... Oh, hang on. Come on. Do you see the, like, that... Sorry about my nails, they're in bits. See that little layer there? That's all foam. Ooh. 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 So, this looks promising. Mango Walker, good morning. Hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. So, oh, there we are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this into here. And then I am going to put in the sugar, the butter, the egg, and just mix it all together. Oh yeah, that looks... Hopefully that's promising. It's a little different from what I'm used to, but it is a... Oh, hang on. This might be gone a bit too solid. Hang on, let me just... Give me 1 second. Oh no, that's actually... I think that's fine. It's still soft. Okay, we want to put in the... I'm just going to do this first so I can move it away out of here. It's a 1/4 cup sugar. It's proving to be promising. We want to put in the... I forgot to put the sugar in first. I was supposed to put the sugar in to feed the yeast. I have done this like probably hundreds of times. You know, I was so distracted just chatting to you. You know, I've been doing doing food and drink streams for like 5.5 years now. I take the blame. No, nobody has to take the blame for my mistake. It's probably still fine. I can just give it a minute to sit there. I was thinking, I was like, I feel like I'm missing something, but you know, I was so excited chatting. I'll give it 1 minute. I think it's going to be fine. It's still warm enough. This is way later than I should be doing this part, but like, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeast doesn't really need sugar. Like, you know. Okay. I think that's actually going to be fine. Do you know what? I think that's going to be fine. I'm just looking at the recipe again. I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine. The fact that it's alive, I think Dingus McBaseball has shamed me. Lads, I'm never coming back from this. I'm never coming back from this. Okay, let's put everything in. Right. Butter. I know it's quite thick, but I think once we start mixing everything together, it'll be fine. So we got that. Let the yeast have a little sugar as a treat. Exactly, as a treat. I think it's been working hard. It deserves it. We have then the egg yolk. Sure, everything's getting mixed in together. It hardly matters at this stage. Egg and egg yolk. We're going to mix these all together. I'm going to get a slightly more substantial thing, spoon, something. I'm actually going to get a whisk just because everything is kind of liquidy and make sure it's combined properly. Spippy Sushi says, I'm going to head to bed. It's getting late, but have a lovely stream. Go have a great sleep. Thank you so much for bringing everybody in for the little party today, and we'll catch you soon. We'll catch you very soon. Thank you so much for coming in. I do like the little mini whisk. It's good for mini whisking. I don't know where I was going with that. So well combined. This is already like getting pretty combined. I'm trying to remember where the spatula is. I think it's in the drawer because that's going to be very useful in a few minutes. Yes, it is. We still have not found the spatula that went missing, the pinky purpley one of these. It has never shown up. We've never found it. We don't know what happened to it. We have no idea. Like, we really genuinely don't know. Pepper, hello. We're very well. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Okay. Now, we want to start putting the flour in. I looked at the flour and my brain went through all of the other ingredients that are going into this and went, not that one, not that one, not that one. I'm going to use a wooden spoon just because we're going to need something with a little more, I don't know, strength, I suppose, than that. I'll move this out of the way. It's in the same place as the individual socks that go missing out of the dryer. You're dead right. We don't have that many socks go missing in the house, though, in fairness. Yet. Now that we've said it out loud. Alright, so we're going to just say... It says stir it in. So that says to me that like maybe a bit at a time. I'll go half an hour.
Spatulas with the wedding toasters.
God, yeah, they probably are all in the same place. They're all in that same place. Why did I do that? Why did I just splat that everywhere? Spicy Fur, thank you for the bits. Thank you very, very much. The trick is to never wear socks. That sounds terrible. That does not, sorry, that does not align with my values. Hey, okay, I'm gonna tip out the little bits that are not going out there. Oh, salt, a little bit of, a little bit of, just a little, that much. Ah, now. It's perfectly fine as long as you don't wear shoes. Well, that's the thing. If you only wear sandals, then you're fine. I don't think I own a pair of sandals, so... Okay, rest of the flour. Sorry, I keep having moments of, have I forgotten something? I'm like, no. I'm so well rested after actually getting 2 full nights of sleep that I'm kind of doubting myself. Do you ever get that where you're like, I'm on too much of a roll? Something's wrong. Hang on, I'm writing music. That's what's wrong. It's like everything feels too straightforward. Nothing has gone wrong. Nothing's on fire. Not that for anyone who's new here, not that anything regularly goes on fire. I don't think we've never had a fire incident. And if you're wondering, we do have a fire extinguisher just in case. Just in case. Being on a roll is the goal. That's true. And yet my brain goes, but what if it's not right? What if it's not right? Have you ever had a fire in the kitchen? Never. Never. Thank goodness, never. Never, ever. Not that I can remember. No, never. Never. I don't intend to change that either. Let's see. I'll probably have to put my hand in here to really combine it all in a minute. There is a first time for everything, but hopefully that first time will never arrive. And this is a sign I should continue learning about how to prevent people from burning in a fire at work. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. I'd had... this has come up like 3 times in the last 2 weeks. I've had fire warding... warding? No, I'm not warding the fire. I've had fire warden training. And it was a very surreal experience. But I am... I mean, it's not valid anymore, but I am technically still trained. Not that I remember very much. Don't rely on me to evacuate a building. Or do. I mean, if I'm running out of the building, probably follow me to ward off the fire. I tried. Okay, this is actually, you know, it's coming together. It's combining to create one big bit of dough. Fireflower, hello. I really hope I have the upper body strength to do this because I have not done a lot of kneading like this in a while. And I want to change that. I miss my upper body strength. LG Phoenix, hello. Bait Masquerade says, according to our smoke detector, every piece of toast we make is on fire. Some smoke detectors are very, very sensitive. And don't get me wrong, you'd prefer that than they just don't detect anything. But, you know. I trust cake with my life. That's a lot of pressure, but I mean, like, I'm not doing anything... I wouldn't say I'm doing anything that would put anyone in danger. Unless you're, like, desperately allergic to cinnamon. Then you should probably not have a cinnamon bun. Ow. Okay, this is coming together. So what I'm going to do is move everything off of here so I can knead it properly on the table. And make a mess over here by just putting things onto the worktop. You're saying you need to work on your upper... Yes. And to be honest, the best way for me to do that is probably just to bake more bread so that I have to knead more things. Let me just... Oop. Give it a little one of these and a one of these and get this out of here. Is that enough space? Probably. Sorry, I realized there's a crumb that just went over there. I'm not picking it up yet. Don't make me. I'll bring this back over here. I'm several yeast in a trench coat. I mean, if you had several yeast in a trench coat, you probably want to give it a wash for a start. But, you know. Pick it up. No. I will in a minute. There we go. Now, I need this for... hello? YouTube app crashed. Please hold. App just completely crashed. We jump into it a bit? There we go. Okay. That's okay. It's back. Such is the app. This feels a little bit dry, which has me a little bit worried. But we'll see what we can do. I'm a little worried. We don't want it to be too, we don't want it to be like a rock, you know? I also don't want it to be... Oh, I really hope that didn't come through the microphone. Ow. Let me get the recipe just to... Why do I think for a second that my thumbprint is going to work on that when my hands are covered in flour and goodness knows what else? Okay, let's have a look. Beam. Okay, there's no... I was just about to say, there's a guideline on how to fix it if it's too dry. There's no guideline on what to do if it's too wet. Or sorry, the other way around. There's no guideline on how to fix it if it's too dry, but there's a guideline on what to do if it's too wet. Did I forget a liquid? I think I may have done. What am I after forgetting? I think I may have put in too much flour. Did I put in 4 things of flour by accident? I really hope I didn't. I know I was a bit distracted. I don't think I was that distracted. And back to the tapes. Genuine, I'm kind of like, should I just go rewind my own VOD and see how many buttermilk, if you have that? I don't have any buttermilk. I do have milk. I do have like normal milk. I could need in a bit of extra butter. It'd be a bit of a pain, but like I could do it. I didn't expect to run into any difficulty here, but I've had so many distractions, which like, I mean, that's the way of it, you know, but it's like a rock. This, I don't know. I think milk is probably the way. Milk is the way. I don't have any other ideas. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'll probably have to put it back in the bowl for a sec. Just so I don't destroy the place, you know? Baking isn't a precise science or anything. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And the milk is not too cold either now, so. I will mercifully stand back a little bit like this so that you can't hear the noises this is making. Never mind. Never mind, I think it's beyond saving now. It's a bit, rubbery. Gang, I have a really weird feeling about this. This is like, it feels like a lump of rubber. I've never had dough feel like this before. I do feel like I'm making a wad of glue. Huh. I'm a little worried. I'm going to be real with you. I'm actually kind of worried about this. Yeah, it feels like it feels like wet Play-Doh more than dough. And there is a difference. I know it probably doesn't sound like or feel like there's a difference, but like, look, do you see what I mean? What am I after doing? What can I do? I could add a bit of butter, but I mean, at this point, I'm starting to add in extra bits of goodness as well. I could grab a bit of butter that's like very soft, but the thing is, I don't know how I can, the problem I have is I can't actually knead it properly because it is like breaking apart. But it is bouncing back. So it is bouncing back quite strongly, which is a good sign. I think I need to now add back in a little bit of flour. This is, I think this will probably somehow still be fine, but it's definitely something, lads. It's definitely something. I'm glad I didn't use the machine for this because I would be having such a fight with that machine right now. Is there any liquid in the recipe we add more of? We just added some milk. I don't want to go too crazy because otherwise I'm going to end up making the texture of the dough a bit funky, you know? Just tell your husband to do it. Why would I do that? He has his own job to be doing, huh? Dough is haunted. Now I like that. I like that. I mean, it is the, oh sweet Jesus. It actually, you know what? It's starting to feel a bit more normal now. So I'm going to put a tiny bit of flour, more for my hands than anything else. I think it is actually starting to be okay. Everybody cross your fingers. I did add 3 cups of flour. Oh, Tipsy Surfing, you have no idea how much peace of mind that gives me. Thank you. Maybe we're just about to make some like really, the yeast. The yeast. It's my first time ever using like fancy expensive yeast. Maybe that's it. I'm not trying to be funny, like really genuinely, maybe that's it. I don't want to overwork this either. So I'm trying to be careful about how much I add. But it is starting to feel a little promising. Let me see. What should it be like? It's been a while. Yeah, we need to rest it so it can do its thing. And then we kind of have very little to do for a while, which is going to be great crack. So we can get all of our yapping and stuff in. I think this actually, you know what? Trusting the process, this actually feels normal. This feels exactly how I wanted to feel. Trusting the process! Can we be using it for trusting the process? Woo! Oi, 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 oi. It is some solid dough though, oh my goodness. But it does feel about right. It's the beast of a yeast. want to overwork it, but like it is dense. It's really dense. I really hope this like. This is surreal to say. It's kind of expanding as I look at it. Now I think that's just it going after me kneading it, but like, look. Can you see this? Hang on. Watch here. I don't know if you can really see how much that's bouncing back. It's very hard to illustrate on camera because it's kind of subtle. It's not subtle close up. Like, it's really springy. Really, really, really springy. I don't know if I've ever had a dough that bounces back as good as that either. I think at this point, I don't want to over knead it. I could just put it in a bowl with a bit of oil. This is either going to be the best or the worst. I'm going to make it this bowl as well because I want to be able to see it, you know? It's either going to be the best batch of dough I've ever made in my life, or it's going to be like a rock. We'll find out. We'll find out in good time. All in good time. Let me give this a proper clean. Hands up, anyone want to help clean this bowl? Am I seeing hands down? No, I see how it is. No, that's okay. If you want to pull your weight, like, that's fine. I'll just cry about it. Don't mind that little noise. It's just a teaspoon in a ramekin. Just kicking up a bit of a fuss. Okay. Yeah. I really hope this turns out okay. Do you want me to leave it on camera so we can watch it in real time, or do you want me to put it somewhere where we can't see it? Because I feel like if I put it in view, we're going to be staring at it for ages. On camera, both. I don't know how I can do both, but you know. Let's watch it. Okay, let's watch it. Go on. Out of view, out of reach. Yep, yep. Let the panopticon behold it. Streaming from the panopticon right now. Okay, I need to get a bit of oil. Oil. Is enough. Tiny extra bit. Just for luck. A little extra bit for luck. Scorch, hello, we're doing well. I'm dealing with a very interesting lump of dough, which I hope is not going to be a lump in a while, so fingers crossed. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to get a tea towel. Please tell me I have a clean tea towel somewhere. Oh, this one will actually do fine, will it? No, it won't. Yes, it will. Ah, feck it. Something has to go over it. Feck it. Anyway, there we go. Now. Now, how is that? Nice? Cool. We need to leave it about an hour. So we're going to have a very exciting hour. We can try to get everything else ready to go in the meantime. And we get a nice chat. About what? I don't know. I think it's a fairly decent temperature in this room as well for it to just do its thing. So fingers crossed. Because if it's still the same size in an hour, we have big problems. We have big challenges to overcome. Now, I'm going to just quickly clean over here with a hot cloth and a bit of elbowed grease. Why olive oil with cinnamon buns? No idea. I think any neutral oil will probably do as well, but I just happen to have that to hand. I really hope the fact that that was willing to spring back so strongly is a good sign. I really, really hope so. Yeah, Penny, you know, big challenges. Yeah, the little guy. Okay, I'm going to have to give that a rinse and another little scrub. Not that I can really scrub with a cloth, but you know what I mean. You understand what I mean. Oh. Now, that'll do. Now there's plenty of space for us to make a mess again later on. Okay. What are we going to do for 59 minutes? Let me put a little note on the screen. What's this? Perfect. I think this one is going to educate people. Joe is doing things. What's it doing? We'll find out. We'll find out in good time. Or in bad time. Hopefully not bad time at all. What do we do now? Now you have to explain yourself. I don't know. We could... I want to take like 2 minutes to give my arms a little bit of a... Have you ever made a shrinky dink? No, I understand the process, but I've never made a shrinky dink before. Don't think so. No, I've never made a shrinky dink. Does Dave like cinnamon rolls? He appreciates them. He appreciates cinnamon roll. Nike Strike, hello, thank you for 36 months. How's the buns doing? Are they delicious yet? The dough is in there. I was kneading it and it felt like rubber for a little while, but I think it's going to be okay. I hope it's going to be okay. We'll find out. The hell is a shrinky dink? It's when you make a little charm by shrinking up this particular type of plastic under heat. That's all I got. I've never made them. I don't know the actual process. I don't know the type of plastic it is you need, so. Ever made snickerdoodles? I haven't. I'm not really sure what they... Actually not entirely sure what they are. I know they're a type of like a cookie biscuit thing, but let me have a look. I used to always hear about them like in cartoons, like in American programs. What the hell? I think they used to talk about them on Barney or something like that, you know? Oh, often referred to as sugar cookies. However, traditional sugar cookies often... Wait, what's in this? What's in them? That's not at all what I thought they were going to look like. Flour, butter, sugar, cream of tartar. Like cinnamon biscuits. Oh, well. Oh, well. Very nice, very good to know, very nice, very sick. Very hip and very happening. You've had them at my house before. Did I make them? Did I make them and forget about them? This is a very real... Oh, someone brought them over. Okay, well that makes sense. I was like, there's no way I forgot I made them, surely. Rayfish, thank you for 27 months and good afternoon. We're grand, we're waiting on this. I might actually take a minute to start measuring out some bits and bobs. In a minute. Penny says, my friends and I had a little hang recently where we made shrinky dinks. My friend made a big challenges charm. Oh, that's so sweet. So sweet. So sweet. Mr. Ben says, I have a good recipe for them. I'll have to track it down and post it. Do indeed. You know we're always very receptive to a recipe. My tea's cold. My tea's cold. I'm gonna drink it anyway. Waste not, want not, you know? That's fine. It's fine. Oh, how is everybody doing, though? Are we very well? I hope you're... Well, I don't know where I was going with that. I hope you're well, very well. Well. It's the only word I have today. Jay the Face says you should spell something weird on the oven and not mention it for the rest of the stream. There's already something weird spelled out over there, but I don't know if anyone's noticed it yet. I can't even say I'm the one responsible for it, to be honest. And Nem says I'm knitting and my posture is so horrible. Have you considered having better posture? I haven't done any knitting in a long time, but I had to learn to knit a different way so that my hands wouldn't be strained. I think it's called like Portuguese style of knitting, but either way, it took a lot of strain off my arms. I was able to actually sit a little more comfortably, which was nice. That was nice. That was nice. Jay the Face is in good... Oh, I'm gonna make a cheesecake this weekend, yes. I haven't made a cheesecake probably since the last one I made on stream, and I do not remember when that was. Making cheesecake on stream is, it's a bit cruel because I can't properly do the taste test on stream because it has to cool and set, even if it's a baked one, you know? Scorch says I'm good resting and looking forward to the F1 this weekend. I am so out of the loop. What race is even on this weekend? This weekend. Oh, it's in... Texas. Texas. That's the one. Circuit of the Americas. Yeah. We'll see if I can actually catch it. I haven't seen any of the races live this year. But I will eventually. In Yeehaw Land. Exactly, in Yeehaw Land. Oh, anytime I think about F1 and the States, I just think about the Las Vegas race where the floor effect was so intense that it was like pulling the manhole covers up off the ground. I don't know if that was true or not, I don't remember, but the visual is quite intense, you know, it's quite powerful. It's quite powerful. And we're getting a sprint race as well. Oh, jeez, we're spoiled. We're spoiled. They must be wrecked, though. They must be wrecked. It did actually happen. Okay, I was more worried that I just made that up. You know when you're like, that's too surreal to have really happened. That was it. Science got destroyed by when that was one. It's not like they need to test the track or anything or with the cars. You know, all you need to have a good quality F1 track is to make sure it's just in a like in a good like glamorous or trendy or expensive or rich city. Who wants a fresh cup of tea? Actually, I'm going to give it another minute. Omega Flynn, hello, hello. Is the unregistered hypercam thing a bit? I'm being advised by my lawyer not to answer that question, so, you know. Jenna Taco is good news. Hello, I got permission from my sorority's president to rescue a big teddy bear that had been abandoned in the house's basement for God knows how long. It's yours now. Oh, it's gonna have a good life. It's gonna have a good life with you. I'm so glad. So much better than just sitting there as well, you know? So much better. So much better. F1 Cork went, oh, can you imagine F1 in Cork City, but it goes up that hill? You know that one side of Cork City that's just like, it's at this angle, like, that would be a terrible idea, but I'd watch it. I would watch it. But Cake, think of the sponsors. I'm thinking of them when I say that, I can promise you. Scarf says the funniest thing about the Vegas race is the lengths they go to block viewing from anywhere that isn't authorized stands, but people get around by watching the race going up and down escalators. It's so silly. It's so silly. They already make so much money. And it's so funny because you can tell the drivers are just kind of like, this is silly as well, you know? This is silly. Today's sponsor, Gravity. Have you ever fallen off something and hit the ground too hard? Tough. Oh, goodness gracious. Do I want another cup of tea? I kind of do. We've got a good 51 minutes left. Hands up, who wants another cup of tea? It's only been, like, it's been an hour and a bit since we had the last cup. I'm actually making it for real this time. I'm not just teasing you with the promise of an imaginary cup of tea. This is real. This is a real, legitimate cup of tea. Who's that? Avionic, thank you for 2 months of your prime. Thank you very, very much. Very, very, very much. How long did the tea take to arrive, Cake? Oh, you know, the usual amount of time. I need to let the water go through the water filter first. I forgot to refill it because I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Diamond Rumbles, hello, Friday Cinnamon Roll Day. And One Man Biker Gang, thank you for 4 months of your prime. Kind of messed up that we're cooking the cute Sanrio guy. Yeah, I mean, look, it has to be done. It has to be done. He understands, I think. I don't know if he understands, but we'll talk to him about it later, you know? Might be too late at that point, but don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We all know that gravity isn't real. It's merely our sins weighing us down. Oh, goodness. We are attached to the earth by sheer force of will. Not too bad for a cup. Yeah, it's not too bad, you know. 5 to 6 working days for a cup of tea. I know. Excuse me. Julian has good news. Julian is... I'm trying to attach this. Done with work for the week. Give up a thing. Done with work for the week. Oi. Freedom. Oi. Riz Buchanan, hello. I'm attached to the earth by laziness. I can't be bothered to float away. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I feel that a little bit. I feel that. Sheer force of spite. Is this... It's nearly there. Helicopters fly because they're so ugly the earth rejects them. They're strange looking things. The helicopters are terrifying. I don't want to hear any like actual scary graphic stories. I just mean as a concept. It's like a little, you're like in a little pea pod on a propeller. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't know. I don't want to go, yeah, I don't want to go up in the Sky Blender actually. Have you ever been at an event that has like a big open space, like maybe it's a couple of fields, something like that, and it's like, yeah, you can go up in the helicopter. You can, you know, you can pay us X amount of money and go up in the helicopter. And even as like a child who wanted to run around in circles and would like run along paths this wide next to rivers and stuff, I was kind of like, I don't think I will go up in the helicopter actually. I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I'm going to go in the Sky Blender. Midnight Dragon Silver is good news. Bad news first. I've been sick for the past week and can't understand why, but good news, my apartment's going, oh, for sale, so I get a new and bigger place. Stressed but excited. I hope it works out well for you. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. I really hope so. You can pay to defeat gravity momentarily. Sounds OP. I mean, you can jump. You can defeat gravity by jumping. You only defeat gravity for like maybe a second. It depends on how high you can jump. So jumping is when you... Zargan says, Kate just messaged me to say she's having a cup of fancy bird and blend tea called Deck Chair Dreaming, but the message got cut off weird in my notifications and I just saw I'm having a hot cup of Deck Chair. Nothing like it on a nice afternoon, you know? Just blend up that deck chair. Cushions and all. Sure, what else are you using it for, you know? Okay, I'm gonna have to set another timer. I'll set it on my phone. Because otherwise I'll get distracted and I'll forget to get the tea when it's ready. Xavier, it is doing things. It's doing things, I'll tell you now. It's doing things. Tastes like wood fabric and a thousand farts. I'll pass on that. But Deck Chair Dreaming sounds nice. Mr. Hello. Hog says the cushions are where the nutrients are. There's a lot of fiber in there. I can leave, but I won't. I'm starting to feel the madness of having 46 minutes to kill and not knowing if this dough is going to be okay or not. I need to stop looking at it. I'm actually really afraid it's not going to do anything. I'm afraid it's too dense somehow. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, it's cotton. Cotton fiber. If you leave, that's true. If I leave, the dough might get lonely. Cake shouldn't be allowed to see it rise. But you get to see it rise. I can see it rise. I'm looking at it right now. I can see it rise. If it's rising. I don't know if it's rising or not. I'm scared. I'm afraid. I don't want it to be super dense. But look, it'll be fine. It will be fine. The dough does not exist. You're just chilling in the kitchen, maybe. Maybe I've just convinced you all really, really, really well that there is dough in there. The dough night rises. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Need a live dough reaction cam frame. See, I do have one of those, but it's usually for the stove cam. You know, maybe, give me a second. Stay with me a moment, would you? Oh, actually, no, I can't. I don't have transparency on that. But I am going to run with that idea and do something else with it, so. Put the dough on the stove now. You're making icing for the buns? Yes. I know some people don't like icing on cinnamon buns. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I do. I think it's nice. Some people really, really don't like it. I like it. That's nice. I think it's good. It's good. It's cool. I like it. I think it's nice. Yeah, nice. What are the odds someone made a horror film about a lump of dough that came to life and started smothering people? I don't know. That's likely it's happened. Maybe somebody thought about it. maybe they just didn't do it. Do you like goopy icing or thin icing? It depends on what it is. I don't like super thin icing because then it feels like it's hardly worth having there, you know? I would rather the texture of the icing than the flavor of the icing if I had to pick one or the other. So there you go. There you go. Would it be faster to rise the dough in an elevator or an oven? What about an oven in an elevator? If we're going to get absurd, let's get more absurd with it. What if we put an entire kitchen in an elevator? In one of those glass elevators. You know, the ones that they have in shopping centers and way too expensive buildings. And you have to, if you want to get food from the canteen, you have to go into this kitchen elevator and you have to be able to prepare yourself your little lunch before you reach the next floor. That's how they're getting productivity up by 5,000% and having the highest record turnover of employees ever. It's just that simple. It's literally just that easy. Who's they? I'm legally not allowed to tell you. Did I put the milk back in the fridge? I may have done. There we go. I don't remember putting it back here, but it doesn't mean I didn't do it. Aha, see, it's right here. The elevator lunch sounds like an overcooked level. It actually kind of does, to be honest. Cup of tea, a cup of tea, a cup of tea, a cup of tea. Wait. There we go. Exactly how high does the dough need to be, and does it matter if I use funny plant butter? Funny plant butter is actually probably fine in a lot of baking. I'm not a very good reference for that. Actually, to be honest, a lot of baking butter you get is heavily vegetable oils, so your mileage may vary. I'm not necessarily a reliable source for any of this, but unless it says specifically like dairy creamery butter, a lot of baking blocks are mostly vegetable oil. In fact, let me check this. This probably does have some dairy in it, but no. No. See this? Vegetable oil. It's baking block, vegetable oil. You can use real butter in some baking and you're better off using it in some baking, but vegetable. So you're probably grand with the plant butter. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Cake, your phone holder looks like pink applin and I can't unsee it. It's the feckin' eyes, isn't it? Although, if an applin had those eyes, I'd be worried. Anyone here after getting the new Pokemon game? Don't tell me anything about it. I know that I've just made you excited and now told you do not, but I think I might pick it up at some point. I'm not gonna stream it, and if I do, change my mind on that, it's not gonna be for a while. Because I've streamed one Pokemon game, yes. But I did, and I think it's very good. See, that's what I've been hearing. I've been hearing it's actually very, very fun. So I think I'm gonna do something that I have not done in a long, long time with this Pokemon game. And I'm going to get it for myself in like, maybe in a couple of weeks, in the run up to Christmas, as like a treat for myself. Because I don't want to stream it. I've still not gone back to the Minecraft playthrough. You know, I don't want to start something that's going to span like 5 weeks because I can't do like 8-hour streams like a lot of people are well able for. And they're great crack. I kind of wish I could do that, but like, I can't do that. Run surprisingly well on Switch given the shambles that was Scarlet Violet. I think they probably learned a lot from that, so, you know, we'll see. You know, we'll see. There is the best 3D Pokemon currently. Big if true, but I have been seeing very, very good things about it. I feel like Pokemon games have been in like an awkward teenager growing phase where they're kind of like 1 foot in either style of Pokemon game, you know? And maybe it means they've just made more of a leap into this newer style that they've been doing for the last, I'd say, couple of years, like since Sword Shield really, but, you know. Oh, my feed is full of 100% videos, secret bosses, all new megas, and I've been avoiding spoilers like a bullet hell. Fair play to you. Spoilers for this have not really been sticking to me. I haven't been avoiding them actively. I'd prefer to not be like deliberately spoiled for anything, but you know. Yeah, it is a bit of a midlife crisis in fairness, yeah, but yeah. Funky Flippin' Monk says, I'm happy I avoided a lot of Mega spoilers because the first new Mega that gets shown off the Mega for one of my favourites. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Yee. New Pokemon, what do you mean? We're still on Gen 5, right? Right? Oh, you could spin it to say we're on Gen 6 if you really do like a pirouette, but you know, I'm glad that Lumiose City is getting a bit of love. I used to spend so much time just running around that city, just running around, skating around, I suppose, like just rollerblading around in circles when I was stressed about college, just going wee. It was great. It was really good. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. I really liked it. Was that Gen? That was Gen 6, yeah. I got myself a bit confused there for a minute. Oh. We're still on Sun and Moon. I still haven't played Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. And I could not get into... I have Pokemon Moon. I couldn't get into it. I did finish the main story. I found it really, really hard to get into it. Were you going at the speed of sound? I wouldn't say that. No, jeez, I wouldn't say that. Jay the Face says Kalos was my first region, so those would be my favorite. I like Kalos as a region. I really like it. I think the soundtrack for Kalos is really strong. And I am admittedly very into a good soundtrack, you know? I fucked up that it was over 10 years ago when X and Y came out. Yeah, it was 2013, wasn't it? I think it was 2013. I liked X and Y. A lot of people, I remember, maybe it was just the people I was around, a lot of people really didn't like X and Y when they came out. A lot of people were like, this is too easy, this is too weird, I don't like this is weird and different and strange and I don't like it. And it actually isn't that different. Like, it's actually very, very similar in a lot of ways to the older Pokemon games, but I really enjoyed it. And it was my first one. Gen 4 was my first. And I'd been into Pokemon ever, like, since ancient times, of course, but I hadn't played a game until Gen 4. But I think X and Y were really, really good games. Scorch says, Pokemon Y was my first game I ever finished, but Gen 4 was my first and favourite game. So good. Pokemon Platinum is such a good game. Such a good game. That was the one we played there. Was it last year on stream? Oh, I would like to play another Pokemon game on stream. It'll probably be a mystery dungeon. Maybe I shouldn't have said that to you. I don't want people absolutely losing their minds about it in case I never get around to that, but you know. Pearl was my first. Me and you both, Farandel. I picked out Pokemon Pearl in the shop. It was great. And then I got Platinum. And then that was it. I just kept going for a long time. What about Pokopia? I forgot all about Pokopia. I don't know when it's coming out, actually. I don't know when it's coming out. X and Y was a new step for Pokemon at the time. It was the start of true regional gimmicks like Megas. Yeah, it really was. Because Megas was that the first time they had something like that? I think it was. I think that was the first time they had that kind of gimmick. I actually I have a funny thing with the word gimmick because it sounds like a quickly worn out novelty, but it's a very legitimate word that means something. So calling it a gimmick always feels weird, but that's pretty much what it is, you know? Gen 5 Dream World gimmick. Yeah. They were the first all 3D Pokemon games and ran poorly. They actually, do you know what? Wait, what's... Huh? Oh. I'm getting a spam call. That's why the music went weird. I'm just not going to answer this. All good. All good. We didn't know it was a regional gimmick at the time. Yeah, we didn't really know anything. But answer and just scream. I don't answer because then there's a chance that they might think the number is dead or whatever. But what was I going to say? Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon. I like Pokemon. I remember having a really hard time getting into Pokemon Gen 5 because you could tell that they wanted to make that leap to a more 3D style. And at the time, I didn't really appreciate it because it felt a little awkward in the middle, but I actually think it's really cool now. And I'd like to go back to Gen 5 at some stage, you know? But your car is extended warranty. Well, that's just too bad. That's just too bad. I think what they were trying to do with the graphics of Gen 5 was so intense for the time, you know, particularly since it wasn't on the 3DS. Like, it was released for DS, but it's a great gen. Like, it is really, really good. It felt very grindy in some parts, but that might have also just been me. Like, I got that game. It came out in the run-up to, like, state exams for me, so I didn't get to spend as much time on it as I did the previous games, you know. CR Chaos 2, hello. Gen 5 is my favorite gen after my initial gen, Gen 2. Oh, you know, I could say things like, oh, you're so right. But I mean, like, I don't think there's any bad gen to have as your favorite. I think they all have, you know, strengths and weaknesses. They're all, like, particularly everything after Gen 4, I would say, is very different. You know? Who was your first starter? Piplup. Piplup in Pokemon Pearl was my first starter. My baby. My baby. Oh. Yeah, Jack says, that's it. With Gen 5, they needed hardware that didn't really exist. And I felt like a lot of the animations and stuff were a bit jarring because it was halfway between two styles. But I actually really like it now. Like, in retrospect, looking back, I really like it. So Radiant Fool, hello. I love the limited 3D they used in Gen 5. Yeah, it's really charming. But at the time, I was kind of like, it's okay. I think I found it, like, visually a bit cluttered. Doesn't mean it actually was. It doesn't mean it was. Like, looking back at it now, I'm like, oh, wow, that's really cool. That's really cool. That is exactly why I chose that card design in Vexpo. It's exactly why. Piplup was my very first starter. My very first. Oh, Gen 4 is my favorite, says Turtle Dive. And despite Gen 2 being my first, still Gen 2 with Platinum just managed something special. Yeah, I liked it. I think the music in Gen 4 is excellent. Absolutely excellent. Did you see, actually, I was talking to Jeff about this. Do you know somebody on YouTube who goes by Insane in the Rain? Does a load of, like, kind of jazzy covers of video game music, but particularly I would know them for a really, really good rendition of the entire soundtrack of Pokemon Platinum, Gen 4, Sinnoh, if you like. They got brought on board for the soundtrack of the games that just released. And that's so cool. That's so cool. Yes, Innovation, that was the album. It was so good. Insane the Rain had a part in the music of the new games, which is incredibly cool. Can we hear some? I actually don't want to listen to the soundtrack until I play the games. But you can go have a listen. I'm sure it's on some part of the internet, you know? Yeah, the very ones, Luke. They do have some very good jazz covers of, like, Undertale and stuff. So cool. I love seeing that. It's nice. I know, it makes me happy. It's very nice. It's very nice. You see, I've never gone backwards properly, says Jade the Fae, only via remakes and stuff, because I never went back before X and Y. I think it's worth going back, but when the time is right, not when the pressure is on you, you know? When you're in the humor for it. I love to work and happy you finally got recognized. Me too, it's so nice. Particularly when someone is, like, actually really good. Like, really, really, really good. It's so cool. So cool. 31 minutes. I really hope that thing is getting bigger. I don't want to look yet. I can kind of see on camera, but I'm not, like, seeing properly. And there's half an hour left. And it might need a little longer. And sure, if it does, like, mean that's it, isn't it? Sure, that's it. That's it. Jade the Face says I played the original Legends game, remakes of a few early gens, but never played the originals. The originals are very different. X and Y is, I'd say, the closest in gameplay, particularly in the structure of, like, the Pokemon gyms and stuff like that. But it's worth a go. It's absolutely worth a go. I think Gen 4 is relatively accessible, but I might also just be massively biased because I do like it quite a lot. Gen 1 is a little... It's rough around the edges, but, like, it isn't bad because of that necessarily. It's just very different. You have to come in and, you know, be ready for it, you know? Be ready for it. Hello, Just Chatter, pretending to be a cooking streamer. You got me. We're waiting on this. See this? It's gonna move eventually. I'm really scared. I don't think it's rising. Or maybe it is, and I shouldn't be looking at it. I shouldn't be looking at it. Do you think it's right? Like, to your eyes, is that rising? Because I'm trying not to look at it too much. I know I'm giving you the view, but I actually can't see because of the way the T-towel is here. It is. Okay, maybe it just needs that extra half hour or something, you know? We told you to stop looking at it. I know, and I said I'd stop looking at it, and I've still been looking. Maybe I should put something on the screen here so I can't keep looking at it. Oh, good. Okay. Raise of an inch. Okay, that is promising. Then we might be okay. Maybe it is just that I'm using good ingredients this time instead of whatever it is I use normally. Not bad stuff, but, you know, slightly different. Slightly different. Impromptu bilateral break. Funny thing, actually. And David, welcome in. How are you doing? I have seen so many people doing food and drink streams recently in the just chatting category. Now, I don't think it actually matters that much. I don't think it actually matters all that much. It's not the end of the world. I don't think anybody is going to HG double hockey sticks for putting themselves in a different category that is still, you know, it's kind of there. But I've sometimes been like, should I be in just chatting since it's a very chatty stream? And I'm like, no, give me this one. Let me have food and drink. Jens Mackin, how are you doing? Hello, come in. Manty Bear says it's a shy dough. The more you look at it, the less it rises. Ooh. Aether Aurora, hello. I'm following along with the recipe, but I don't have a chat to talk to while I wait for the dough to rise. Can I use my cat as a substitute? You can have a chat with your cat. What's your cat's favorite color? What's your cat's name, actually, more to the point? What's your cat's name? I would like to know. You don't have to tell us, but I am nosy. I feel like if I put myself in just chatting for food and drink streams, I kind of get lost in there a bit. So at least if you come in here from the food and drink category, you are going to get food and a drink, probably of tea or water or gamer subs or something, and you will get chatting as well. So listen, it'll be fine. Well, it all works out. Probably. Why is your stream tagged Pear Wiggler? Would you like to find out? Can we please summon the Pear Wiggler for just a moment? Thank you. I hope that clears it up for you. Do you know, I'm feeling a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Restless? I think I'm going to start measuring out the ingredients we need for everything else. We don't have to have them like 100% ready to go, but just so I'm not running around last minute going, oh, I don't have anything ready to go. Oh, I have spent all my time doing absolutely nothing. What am I going to do? Huh. Kodokujay, hello. What context do you need? What context do you need? We're here now, and that's what's important. New category, food and chatting and drink and chaos and fun and chill vibes. TM. Right, let's get some bits measured out so that we can just throw everything together. Let's see. We will have another bit of proving time later, so we can just do a few bits now and take our time and, you know, have a nice chat, you know, take it easy. For the filling, which we will actually need the filling first, we need our softened butter. We can just measure it out first and then we can, actually, you know, I'm gonna just use the same butter bowl. I'll just give it a wash. Because I keep ending up with hundreds. Somehow we have 6 of these bowls and I end up with hundreds of them sitting over in the sink or poorly packed into the dishwasher. So, you know. Ding, 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 ding. Can't believe I forgot the TM. Ah, sure, look, I mean, we've lots to be keeping up with. Plenty on the brain. Come on. There we go. Hottened water. Excellent, that'll do. Sorry, very loud. I might have to run out of tea towels. Yes. Give me a minute. I might have to put in all the clean tea towels. I have this conversation with myself every day. Well, no, that's not quite true. Maybe once or twice a week. Oh, there's one over here. Hang on. I was using this dry bowl. I don't know why I threw it over there. That was not smart. Bottle of Dave, hello. Woo! Bottle of Dave says this is the first stream I'm watching with my girlfriend. Bottle of Dave, you know I would never put you on the spot and I would never embarrass you. I'd never do that. But can everyone give us an ooh? Woo! Hi, Bottle of Dave's girlfriend. Oh, I can't clip this onto myself. I've never seen so many vowels in one place, not even on like countdown or nothing. Bowl. Excellent. Now, we're going to get Mr. Wayne's scales. We get 57 grams of butter. Like a spaghetti hoops factory. Oh, goodness, you know. Not even in a haunted mansion. Not even in a haunted mansion. Not even. Right, 57 grams. Hup, hup, hup. 56. I'm going to put a tiny bit extra in for good luck. There we go. We'd be better to have a tiny bit too much than too little for this part. So I'm not going to melt this yet because we don't need it just yet. So I'm going to put it over there. We need 142 grams of the brown sugar that we got. And also, when I say we, I. Cowbirdie Storm, go to class. I'll catch you soon. I'll catch you very, very soon. Hup. I have this little bowl. I'm going to use this just because it doesn't feel like I'm using all the bowls in the house if I just use this one. That didn't make any sense. How do I explain what I'm trying to say? Using this bowl does not feel like it's making as much of a mess as using one of the pink bowls because it's not as heavy to move around and I can just feck into the dishwasher. Anyway, doesn't really matter that much. What does matter is that I need to open this bag without having everything go everywhere. It makes a little bit of sense. It makes a little bit of sense. Now this is supposed to be packed dark brown sugar. I've been using this grade of sugar for these every time I've made them. 142 grams, and it's been completely fine. It's been really nice. I don't like if brown sugar has a bit too much of a strong flavor. It's not that I don't want any flavor in there, don't get me wrong, but if it's a bit too like molassesy, I get a bit, you know. And there should be a bag clip. Yeah, exactly. I bought them both for a reason. Exactly. Aha, bag clip. Cake, decide on my dinner tonight because I'm home alone and I CBA to cook. Make a carbonara. Do it. Do it. Go on, make a carbonara. Go on. A tablespoon and a half of ground cinnamon. That's literally it. We could start measuring out everything that we need afterwards, but then we'll have nothing to do for the second rice. We can't get too ahead of ourselves here, you know? Ooh, oops. I'm just gonna put it in a dinky little tomato bowl because I think it's cute. Carbonara is, I mean, I can't talk too much. I don't know if I've made a carbonara myself. McDara makes a very, very good carbonara though, and like really genuinely very good. Does not take very, very long. Oh, the dairy. Oh, how dairy. What could you do instead with no dairy? Oh, you only have cheddar. Cheddar. Oh, cheddar. Damn. Oops. I'm trying to hold this away from myself. I don't want to inhale cinnamon. We're not going back to that internet time. I hope nobody here did that feckin' cinnamon challenge. If you did, I hope you learned something. I hope you're not dead. And half one of those again. I'm just going to eyeball it a little bit. If there's a tiny bit too much cinnamon in this, I won't explode about it, you know? That'll do fine. That might be too much, but it'll be fine. Carbonara is fantastic. I've been making it for years. Perfecting it. Yes. When you finally get a hold of the right ingredients as well, like it doesn't sound like it would make much of a difference, but when you get the right cheese, when you get we've never gotten a hold of guanciale. We can't find anywhere that stocks guanciale. We can't find anywhere that's quite that bougie, but we usually use pecorino if we can, and it's so good. Pecorino is just, it gets so It's such a gorgeous flavor. It gets so like silky in the sauce. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. So good. Let me give this a little wash. I feel like we're gonna need this again in a little while. We might not, and I mean, if we don't, then, well, the spoons are clean. How about? Oi. I'll put this in here. I have some Nora Pastoria Carbonara with the new packaging. Haven't tried it yet. You know, that's the stuff in the packet. You add water, you do it in the pot. Isn't it that stuff? Can I be honest with you about those instant pastas? They saved my life and my soul when I was in recovery from getting the teeth out. It was the most solid food I was able to eat for days because I could only stomach, now I love soup, I can only stomach so much soup. And those little pastas, like the exact, we might even have one or two of them still left in here. Or maybe I ate them all. You know, I'd probably be right to eat them all in fairness, that's what they're there for. I think I ate them all. They're not like gourmet, but you know what, for what they are, they're not bad. They're not bad. They do the job. There'll be no snobby talk when it comes to convenient food in here, do you know? Yeah, they just work. They just work. Oh. And those shelves in that cabinet, there's drawers. I'm not going to open it fully because the back wall in there is not painted or covered with anything. It's just like bare wall because that's where the old fridge used to be. So we'll tidy it up eventually, you know, in good time. When the time is right, it will be done. It will be done in good time. If I can't afford cinnamon rolls, can I substitute a cinnamon lotus in a pinch? Yeah, I guess. I mean, you can probably... Yeah, a lotus is fine. Lotuses are really cool. I've only seen like 2 or 3 lotuses in real life. Lotus being the car, just for anyone who's out of the loop. Very, very cool. Really cool. Having teeth out is rough. I had my wisdom teeth out this year. Oh, did you have to have all of them? I had all 4 of mine. And I'm fine now. It's 3 weeks yesterday and I feel great. Genuinely, I feel normal. I'm not getting those headaches anymore. Oh, the top 2. Oh, I hope it wasn't too bad for you. I hope the recovery was speedy enough. The cars are beautiful. One of my train cars, they're so pretty. They're so cool. So cool. Oh, so cool. I can't drive yet. Yet is the important part here. I will be able to drive eventually. Oh, that is rising. Actually, I'm not supposed to be looking at it. What am I saying? I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking. 17 minutes. 17 minutes. Oh. I genuinely call those pasta and sauces packet pastas in my house because I grew up with those things. They're handy. Like really, I think it's not a bad idea. Even if you do cook from scratch a lot, I think it's not a bad idea at all to have like easy, quick food like that in the house because you never know when you're going to come home or you're going to have like a day where you're sick and you're just like, I can't do all the steps of this and I don't want to just eat a piece of bread for dinner, you know? They do you no harm. If you ever had some leftover packet pasta, macaroni, cheese warmed up in the microwave the next day, can you get packs of macaroni cheese here? Like you can't really get like the Kraft style ones here. I've tasted the Kraft style macaroni cheese. I had an American housemate for a while and I think she had it. It must have been, I can't think of any other circumstances I would have had it. And it was fine. I'd say with a bit of salt and like a little bit of whatever, it'll be grand. But, you know, nothing wrong with it. Yeah, good middle ground between toast and a full meal. Sorry, I forgot how to talk. It's important to have that, you know? It's important to have that. It's important. Semi-speaking of cars, your horse blindness video sent me down a rabbit hole of learning about horsepower since you said a horse is not 1 horsepower. At peak horse performance, no, but over the course of 24 hours, on average, yes. So a horsepower is kind of a horsepower from a horse. I need to go back to bed. I'm not even tired, but I feel like I've used up all my brain points for today. Cake, you look tall and powerful now. I don't know why, but I won't argue with you about it. Before lockdown one, the only Lotus showrooms dealerships was around the corner of my house. We'd make a habit of walking around just to see the cars. They're so cool. They are so cool. We kept trying to visit the Lotus place. And there's a Lotus dealership in Dublin, and we kept trying to go to visit it, and every single time we went, we saw it was closed. So we think it might be one of those by appointment only places. We weren't going to buy anything. Not a hope, but we just wanted to look at them. But I think it might be a by appointment. I mean, nobody just, well, Nobody, any of us would know realistically, would just willy-nilly purchase a Lotus. Probably. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe somebody here has a Lotus and we don't know about it. And you know what, if you have one, you know what I have to say to you? Delighted for you. I hope it's really nice. Hope you get to bring it out really often. Quarry Squid says, today I learned there's a car manufacturer called Lotus. My American brain didn't know this. In fairness, I hadn't heard about them until about 5-6 years ago, I'd say. So, there you go. I think we're all talking about Lotus Biscoff. To be fair, hands up, would you drive a car made out of Biscoff? Doesn't matter, assume it is perfectly road legal and safe. Rabble, thank you for gifting a sub to William Nilliam. Oh dear. I saw Lamborghini in my local town today. We don't have the roads for it. Some of those, like, some supercars are just so wide. So wide. And you can see why they're called supercars. You don't really get the gist until you see them in real life and you're like, huh? You know? And you should try go to the Goodwood Festival of Speed. Oh, I've seen, is Goodwood the one where, hang on, I'm gonna look this up because I think I've seen clips of Goodwood. I'm not like super into cars, but I have that, like, you know when you have that interest in something that is easily ignited for a few weeks at a time? It's that. Goodwood Festival of Speed. I think, is this the one? Yes, I have seen a lot of clips from Goodwood. I was going to say, is the one with the bales of hay? Yes, I realise that probably doesn't narrow it down that much, but I've seen bits and pieces of that on YouTube and it looks like great crack. Looks like really, really good fun. 13 minutes. Jay the Face says, sorry, I left my car outside last night and the foxes are half of it. You have a car made of foxes? Ate half of it? Oh, sorry, I was just a bit, you know, I just... Sorry, it was, you know, the suspension was just so... Just a really nice springy texture, you know? I just stand up. Okay, I'm good. Woo! I just stand up before I go lightheaded from sitting down too much and then stand up and just go like onto the ground. That's not happened on stream yet, thankfully, and hopefully it never. I don't know why I said yet, as though I'm gearing up for it to happen. Excuse me, sorry. You know. Dun, 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 dun. 11 minutes. I don't know if this will be 100% ready to go. I'll have to kind of eyeball it. I'll see how much it has risen. We might want to give it another 20 minutes. We should have time to get all this done. Because I was supposed to do this yesterday, okay? I was supposed to make... Welcome to the ASMR stream where I tell you about the thing I was supposed to do yesterday that I didn't do because I was doing 4 other things. And I got, actually, in fairness now, I did get the other 4 things done, but like, I was supposed to make the YouTube thumbnail yesterday. And I'm going to have to make that after stream really quickly. I know exactly what it's going to look like. I just haven't done it yet. Okay? Okay, that's a secret. Don't tell anybody. But there is a YouTube video going up this evening, so if you're not already over in the YouTube, it's free and easy. You can subscribe over there. You can go on over there. What's your dream car? Ooh, for everyone. I mean, not a car for everyone, but like for...
Did you know that any car can be a stunt car? It's actually an easy modification. All you have to install are suspensions of disbelief.
Rabbit, thank you for the bits. I'm gonna go mental. My dream car. If I was to assume that, you know, it would run perfectly, money was no object, it would not explode at random. I don't remember the exact name of this. And it was perfectly safe. No, not one of those. Although maybe. If I could have any car, right now, if you put me on the spot, I have 2. I have 2. I'm trying to find the right picture of the one I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find the find. Oh my god, hang on, I actually found a listing for it. Is it that one? No, you're too roundy. Where's the square car? That's right, the square car. Where is it? Okay, no, not that. No. Oh, I can't find the picture. Where are you? Oh, hang on. I think I found one. Oh! Okay, you know what? Never mind whatever the other car was that I was going to show you. It would be a Saab 900 convertible. Like this, or like even slightly older generation, where they're a little more square. Like, oh, they're so cool. They're so cool. That generation of Saab is just so cool. So cool. So cool. I mean, it's a convertible. It can't be that sensible. How sensible can a convertible car really be? At least it's not the kind of convertible where you have to take the roof off and leave it at home. Like, it could be worse. It could be worse. I like a pointy car. I like a little angular pointy car. I know that, like, obviously with new safety standards and all of that, you can't have a super pointy car. But I like a PS1 shaped car, you know? Oh, goodness. Is that a human person on this channel? Bill France, I don't know how to break it to you. But I've actually hired in a cosplayer. Now, the budget was limited, so she doesn't have the ears or the tail, but I'm actually in the room next door, and she is live, like, lip-syncing to what I'm saying. So yes. Maybe. Cyberdyne would be one of the safest cars ever made. That's true, and that does give me a bit of comfort. Now, I don't know if I'd ever actually get one, but if money and maintenance was no object, you're so cute. Ah, stop. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Stop. Oh, what about everybody else? What's everyone else's dream car? Tom says, Saab great on the outside, but depressing on the inside. The dashboard design is lacking. See, the thing is, like, I don't mind about, like, the design on the inside as long as it's comfortable and safe. And then you can just, you know, I don't know. You can just do whatever you want. You know. You can cover the inside of your car in stickers as long as it's not distracting, probably. Maybe actually by design that would be distracting, but listen, I don't know. I don't have a driver's license. I'm not going to do that to anybody else's car. I want a car that drives on water. I think what you want, Bill France, is a boat. You could get a boat. Not saying you should, but you could. My dream car is a Mad Max pursuit vehicle. Ooh. 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 Wait, Izzy the Penguin says, where you gone? I saw that and it numed away. I'll always be a sucker for the escargot. Oh, is there anybody here? We need a show of hands. This is actually very, very important education. Is there anyone here who does not know about the Nissan escargot? It is maybe one of the cutest little cars that's ever been made. Behold. The escargot. Look how cute it is. Oh, the snan. You cannot tell me that's not one of the cutest things you've ever seen. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so cute. It's so silly. I love it. I love it. I love it. Gogo Gadget says, on boats, the joke goes that I was actually going to bring that up. The happiest days in a boat owner's life is the day you buy the boat and the day you sell the boat. I was actually going to nearly say that and it went out of my head. Yeah, it's so rarely. It's ugly and cute at the same time. Exactly. I've had a lot of dream cars growing up, but honestly, it would probably be a 2020, 5-litre V8 Mustang GT in Ford blue with 2 white stripes going down the middle. That is so specific. I really hope you get your dream car someday. I mean, I know this is all very, you know, like, we're all talking about very... I feel like my one is like a little attainable only for the stress of the upkeep, but like, I wish us all a very get the car we want. The escargot looks like a car that's been stung by a bee. No, I'll show you a car that looks like it's been stung by a bee. God, what the hell is it called? It's a Nissan. What the hell is it called? It looks like Johnny 2x4's head stuck in the branch. That's specific, but we've had this conversation before and I can't remember what it's called. It's not the Duke, funny enough, not the it's a Fiat, thank you. It is the Fiat Multipla. This is a car that looks like it has been stung by a bee. That is a car that looks like it's been stung by a bee. It's kind of like, it's silly, but I kind of like it, you know? It's a weird little car. I like a weird little car, you know? Anyway, how many minutes do we have? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. That's why there was so much buzz around when it came out. Hey. I'm not looking at the dough. Funny thing that you might think I was looking at the dough. Before you say that I am looking at the dough, let me explain you a thing. I'm not even looking at it. I'm looking over here. I'm going to need you to just believe me that I'm not looking at the dough, okay? Please believe me. Please believe me. I want rusted spikes, side-mounted flamethrowers, a space for a lance thrower, and way too big an engine for the body. Do you also want like a guy up on the top of the car, like up on the bonnet with a guitar, just going like, yeah! Because that would just kind of tie it all together, you know? I'm just thinking of in Fury Road, the guy on the, you'd hardly call it a car, whatever the vehicle is, the guy with the guy, Zargan Dragon, I know that you at least know who I'm talking about. I feel like this is something that you would have ready to recall in your brain. Guitar guys in the deluxe package. I have to pay extra for the deluxe package. The Doof Warrior. Yes. Yes. It was a very cool part of the film. I love things that are just so over the top full send. It makes me very happy. The Doof. The Doof. Yes, bungee harness on the mobile stage. That's the one. That's the one. Mira Lendriel, thank you so much for 6 months. My dream job would be the person playing guitar on the top of that person's car. That is such a noble job to want. That's so good. Rosemary says it's morning in my time zone and I'm sleepy, but hanging out with streams helped me get some work done. Let's go, Rosemary. You're gonna get some bits and bobs done. And I hope you get a good rest later if you're still feeling sleepy. I really hope so. Jade Raven says, can you imagine taking the Mad Max Nissan Death Machine to the NCT? And they put it up on the thing and they give it the and it might pass. I think it might pass the NCT. For anyone not in the loop, in Ireland the NCT is like it checks how safe your car is. I think you have something, is there something in the UK similar, like the MOT or something like that? Similar kind of idea. Playing guitar on top of a car is a great job until you go to a bridge. Oh my god. What if you went to that one bridge? Oh, what's it called? You know, there's a website for it. And there's loads of YouTube videos of trucks driving into this bridge, even though there's like 100 warning signs and literally flashing lights being like, beep, beep, this is the height, 11.8. 11.8. And there's like, bam, 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 don't go under here if you were over this height. Bam, bam, the can opener, it just the top of so many like box trucks and stuff. Good Tato, thank you for 23 months. Hello, I'm so late, but it's okay. Yeah, I haven't actually, well, we've been yapping, but this is all I've done so far. This is all I can do so far. We have 1 minute until I can check that, and I'm nervous. I want a truck-sized can of Spam now. You know, I still can't find Spam in this country. I don't think you can buy Spam in Ireland anymore. I'm sure those things are similar, but you know. Don't know what it is about that bridge always makes me laugh. It's because some of them, Jack Spicer, how are you doing? Some of them, you see the truck kind of like pause for a second and you're like, oh, they've seen the sign and they're going to reverse. Because it's like a crossroads kind of ish, whatever it is, intersection. And you see some of the drivers kind of pause, hesitate, and you're like, oh, they're going to reverse, they've seen it. And they just go through under it. So, yeah, okay, I need to check this. Alex, BCDF, hello, thank you for 26 months. Can't find spam, why don't you check your email first? Because I would have too much spam. I need to go on a mission through my email and take myself off of so many weird, not weird, but like mailing lists that I signed up to literally 6 years ago that I have never thought about since, other than, oh, I better not have that anymore. Okay, I need to check this, I'm scared. You know, it has risen. I kind of want to give it another 20 minutes. I kind of want to give this another few minutes. It has risen quite a bit. It has risen pretty significantly. I don't think it's risen enough. I think we could give this another few minutes. I don't want to overprove it. That's what I'm a little worried about. Now, the thing is, there is a second proof for this. Let me just give it a little... It feels quite dense. Let me just check. Let's see what the recipe recommends. Because I really genuinely only make this once a year, so I kind of have to relearn how to do it each time, which is a bit of crack, you know. Until doubled in size. It's about doubled in size. Ish. What would... I'm trying to like... I don't know if it's quite doubled in size. Though mind you, I'm not really accounting for how much has gone that way. You know, I think it might actually be okay. Excess umbra. Bias mura because it's hot. Oh, Tomiga. In scale, in nuachtagut, tarstock. It's a little hard to gauge if it's doubled in size. I don't think it's far off doubling in size. I think it's probably okay. It is just very, very dense. You'll know the dough's risen enough when you poke your finger to the dough about an inch without the indentation bouncing back immediately. Okay, about an inch without it bouncing back immediately. Okay, I think it might be good to go then. I think it might be good to go. Okay. Yeah, it does bounce back eventually. That's the only thing I'm like, it's bouncing back a bit. I mean, poking an inch into this thing is quite a lot, but I can still see the indent. Like, I can still very much see the indent where I poked it. I kind of have to go. Yeah, an inch is a bit aggressive. Like, if I poke into it like that, it is bouncing back just very, very slowly. I think I'm just going to call it. I'm going to go. Otherwise, it's going to be here for 100 years, you know? I don't want to be here for 100 years. Much as I enjoy being here, I will have to sleep tonight. And I need to make that thumbnail that I was supposed to make. Oopsie. I'm going to get the tea out of the way. I'm going to get me out of the way. Carefully calibrated poking. Okay, so turn out the dough. Use a rolling pin to roll the dough into a 10 by 14 inch rectangle, which is centimeters. I didn't get the tin I want to use for this. I need to get it out. This is the one I normally... Oops. Oh, good. This is the one I generally use. It's not in fantastic condition. It's completely fine, but I like this. It's a good size. I kind of like having them in a roundy thing. I don't know. It adds something to it for me. Maybe I'm just a bit mad. Who knows? Let's get some flour. Yeah. Oi. Here for the dough's redemption story. Nice to see it bounce back. Yeah, like you like to see it do well after everything. If someone poked me that hard, I'd run away. Is a cinnamon bun the same as a cinnamon roll? I'm going to be honest with you, but I have no idea. I don't know. I've been using the terms interchangeably, and rarely has somebody tried to pick me up on it, so... Turn out the dough. Use a rolling pin to... Use a rolling pin to roll the dough into a 10 by 14 inch rectangle. It's got a fine something going on there. I think it's going to be fine. I think I just have to calm down a bit. Okay, I probably should have gotten the rolling pin before I got my hands destroyed, but look, I can put that over there. Yeah, I suppose it's probably regional naming differences. Carefully. We must believe. 10 by 14, that's about that much. Do I usually eyeball this? A little bit. Only on the sides. I don't eyeball the ingredients. You know why? Because that would be a terrible idea. And it would make me very stressed. The same, I think, the difference is cinnamon swirl. Oh, yes, cinnamon swirl is a pastry. It's a bit more brisk. Brittle? Brittle's not the word I'm looking for. I can't think of the word in English. A little more, just a little more, just for the rolling. Brisk, crisp. Crisp is crisp is kind of closer to what I'm trying to think of. I can never think of that word in English. I'm not trying to show off being like, oh my goodness, I'm so fluent. No, I'm just like, there are words where sometimes I just kind of lock up because I'm like, I don't have to say it in English that much. Okay, all right. It's kind of, I don't know how thick it should be. It doesn't really say, but as long as it's rectangular, it should be fine. Rectangular and not wrecked. So if we don't wreck this, we'll be fine. If I just gently kind of shape it, it's not really that kind of dough as such, but you know, it's whee, hop, whee, hop. It's a little, okay, I think we're getting there. I don't want it to be too thin. I don't want it to be too thick either, even though I know it's like a bready texture, but you know. It's not particularly rectangular, but it's not rectangular. Sorry, I'm just talking rubbish because I'm trying to get this right. Is that 14 inches? I don't know. What's 14 inches when it's at home? How am I supposed to know? What do I look like? I could get a ruler. I could do that. I actually don't know if the ruler I have over here has inches on it. I think it might only be centimeters. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Never mind, that ruler is not there. Oh wait, no it is. It's over here. Okay, there are inches on it. Excellent. Or there is inches on it. 6, 12. Oh, we're actually not far off. That is 14. That is very much not 10, but it's not far off. We'll bring it a little bit wider. Who's on? Hawk Creek, lovely to see you. Thank you for 6 months. I bring you joy and chocolate cronuts in this trying time. Oh, I never made a cronut. I'll gladly have one, though. I'm glad they have one. Hope you're keeping well. Come in. Most people can't instinctively get an inch right. It's like, no. I can approximate 1, but the problem is when you approximate more than 2 or 3 inches, you start to mess it up, I think is the term. Okay, all right. We are, I think, more or less good to go. I just wanted to be kind of even on the ends. Sick. Okay, we need to soften the butter. I'm gonna do this right this time. I don't know if I did it right last year, but 1 year, and actually two times I think this happened. You could even say it happened twice, where I mixed the sugar into the butter and then had to spread it on really awkwardly, where you really want to put the butter on and then put everything else on afterwards. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. It's not, I did not overheat this. 7X on YT has good news. Forgot to mention this, but I'm going to Wallaby, is it? Amusement park in Belgium next Monday with my friends. Oh, that sounds fun. Have a good time. Ooh. And Lord Velos, hello, welcome in. A cronut, what is that? It's like a croissant and a donut. Sorry, a croissant. Please don't kill me. And a donut. Sort of. Please don't be too liquidy, too oily. Please, I think it's fine. Please don't be oil. Okay, saved it. Saved it. Rabbit says I'm gonna have to be a year older as of Tuesday. I'm taking you all with me. That's okay. Older, wiser. Anything exciting planned though. Happy birthday in advance. A fucking croissant. A croissant. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna let that cool for a minute. Not sitting like that, I won't. Oh, it was the 14th, sorry, before. Post-dated. Well, happy late birthday. I hope you had a fine and nice day. I missed so many people's birthdays because I wasn't streaming on Tuesday or Wednesday. So, happy late birthday to everybody! Woo! I hope you all had very, very good days, all the same. Now we're gonna give the brown sugar, this is brown sugar and the cinnamon a mix together. Because we're about to do something very exciting indeed. Fox says, hi Cake, I finished making fries and bockwurst, and despite not having prepared bockwurst in a long time, like 2+ months, I've managed to prepare to perfection. Oh, very nice. Some muscle memory for food preparation doesn't go away, at least not that easily. Oh, it's very nice. Hub King is good news. I made pizza for dinner. It's incredible. Yes, cheesy goodness. What kind? Is it just cheese? Roboslim says, is Dave a robin? Yes, he is. He's a little robin. You can give him a pat on his little robin head if you'd like, with exclamation mark Pat Dave. You can do that if you want. No pressure. Oh, sorry. Dave says you have to do it. I wouldn't put that kind of pressure on you, but Dave says you have to. Good news from Cookie Chemist. Midterms defeated. You did it. Free for a whole week. I made it back in time for the synonyms, just like grammar used to make. Yeah, you can also hug shark. That is free and that is easy. Pepperoni and chorizo. Oh yes, 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 yes. Okay, all right, okay. Let's go. I'm gonna pour this on and then I'm going to just like bing, 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 bing. Whee! Butter. I really hope it doesn't leak off the edges, but you know what? If it does, that's fine. We will adapt to that. And I won't freak out about it. And I might let it cool for a second before I put anything else on this. Not for too long though, but it is very, very, very liquid. It's a little more liquid than I really wanted it. I probably should have let it sit in the bowl for another minute, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's literally completely fine. It does look like mustard, doesn't it? It looks like suspiciously like mustard. Suspiciously mustard colored sauce. I'm gonna give that a minute. I don't want it to get weird, you know. Are we making beef Wellington? Yeah, I've never made a beef Wellington. I've had beef Wellington, not in a long time though. Kilo, oh hello, thank you for 8 months. Greeting, not so animated woman, how's the bacon going? I think it's going okay so far. So far so good. It seems okay. I think we may be doing all right, so fingers crossed. Beef Wellington's as an amazing thing to make, honestly. I don't know, you see, I'm so on beef. I can't eat a lot of red meat. I mean, like, it won't like kill me, but I can't eat a lot of red meat in one go. I would only eat beef if I felt it was like very, very, very worth it. It was gonna be very, very, very nice. So I don't know if I'd make it unless I knew I had somebody to share it with. I mean, McDara would eat some, don't get me wrong, but you know. I feel like the beef Wellingtons I see people make are like this size. I prefer beef medium Rarington. Woohoo! Astroecliptic, you're dead right. You're dead right. Now, I must sprinkle this now that it's had a minute to sit. I know I'm doing this. Would Dave eat some? If he could, he would. Maybe he does when we're not looking. Oh, look at that. What are you making? Cinnamon rolls or cinnamon buns? We can fight about that later. This feels like quite a lot of sugar. I've said these exact same words every single time I've made this. Every single time. Julian says, I like good steak, but I'm always put off ordering it because I've had such bad steak surgery in the past. Yeah, like, I've had steaks that were very nice. But I wouldn't go out of my way looking for them because, like, if you have one bad one, you're like, oh, what if it's not worth it, you know? If I'm going to eat red meat, it needs to be worth it. And that's why I end up just not eating very much of it, you know? What was the yellow sauce? It's butter. It's melted butter. We were only just saying it does look suspiciously like mustard. That's a lot of butter. Or sorry, not butter. It's a lot of sugar. It is also a lot of butter, but that's fine. You need a lot of sugar and butter for this. And that's allowed. If you're making something like this or having something like this, you can't be worrying about how much of that's in there. It's a treat. It's nice. You're allowed to have sugary, buttery things, unless you've literally been told that you will die instantly if you have them. That's a whole different ballgame then, you know? I'd always rather have a burger anyway. A good burger, you know, there's a lot to be said for it. I I had a really good chicken burger recently. Usually if I think a place is halfway decent, I'll go for a chicken burger. And I'll tell you, if you get a nice chicken burger, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Who remembers butter, butter, water? Oh God. Oh, deep cut. Deep cut. That is so much sugar. It's beautiful. I should have probably put a little seam on this. It seems as though I've forgotten to do that. I need to roll it. This is a bit of... It's a bit scary to do this, but I'll just do it anyway. It'll be grand. It'll be grand. It'll be grand, okay? Okay, alright. We're gonna bring up the tunes. I'm gonna do this, okay? Oh. Maybe I should roll it from the other side. It's a little thinner. I'm gonna roll it from this side. We're going! We're going! No, wait. We're just pushing the sugar. There's an awful thing that can happen where you just start kind of pushing the sugar around instead of rolling it. So I'm trying to like massage this into the butter a little bit. Wait, kind of like, oh, do you see what's happening? It's kind of spilling. So if I actually, if I do it kind of like this, so I can get a hold on it. Ah, now. So it's not spilling. And it's not pushing itself around. We could be onto something here. I'm using my forearm to roll this. And it may be worth it. Oh, this bit here is maybe not rolled quite as tightly. I don't think it matters that much. It'll need to prove again, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now, unfortunately, what I have to do is something very painful, and I have to do very, very carefully. This is the sharpest knife in the house. It does need to be sharpened soon. This is not an ideal surface. I should have done this like on a big wooden board. I didn't do that. So I'm going to just gently move this around. This is like my favorite knife for this kind of stuff. Well, I say this kind of stuff. This kind of stuff is called cooking. So I'm just going to be very, very careful. I'm actually gonna bring this tin over here as well and have it like ready to go. Ready to put bits into. I want to cut it kind of evenly. I'm going to do like halves and halves and halves. But this is, I'm not off to a good start. Yeah, floss would have been a pretty good idea because you kind of maintain the shape. I just have to be careful. Careful. Because this is a good knife. I just want to not put any pressure on when I feel like I'm getting close to the counter, if you catch my drift. How thick do I want them? I don't know. I'm just going to go half and half and half and half and half. You know? Where the hell am I putting this? Everywhere I push it, it's in the way again. And then we need to let them sit for another 20-ish minutes. I don't see how Fortnite dancing would help. Well, I don't think Fortnite dancing would make it worse unless I was actively holding the cinnamon buns while doing the Fortnite dancing. I can't say I recommend doing the Fortnite dance while doing this, but I mean, you'll probably survive. Maybe. Careful, careful, careful. I'm trying to not take my hands, or my eyes or my hands off this because this is a very sharp knife. Like it will do me an injury if I'm not careful. Okay, I'm not going to half this. I'm going to put it into thirds because I've cut it a bit freeform, a bit Picasso, you know? Careful, careful, careful. I don't know why I've decided to put it at such a weird angle. Why didn't I just put it like straight across? Why do I do these things to myself? I need to move this out of the way before I do myself an actual injury. Keep your hands peeled. That's called taking your gloves off. Yep, there we go. Okay, nearly there. Just trying to make sure they're at least kind of an even size. Cross-section reveal, do you want a cross-section reveal? I mean, you're probably gonna get one whether you want one or not, so. They look even enough. I don't want to cut any of the ones that are big in half because they will actually be too small. Look at that. Look at that. That is the most perfect looking little cinnamon bun I've ever made in my life. I mean, it's not cooked yet. There's time for things to go wrong, but my God, that looks nice. So we're literally just gonna pack them all into this tin. That's it. We're just going to sit them into this. And whatever sugar's left over, I'm just gonna like kind of throw it on top of it. We're just gonna squidge them in, get them all comfy, get them nice and cozy, and then leave them for 20-ish minutes, during which time they will ideally puff up a little more. You know, I could probably cut this one in half again. Maybe. Actually, I'm just going to go for it. I'd rather that than having it quite that tall, you know? That's fine. Variety is the apple of my pie, so it'll be fine. I'm going to put some smaller ones down here. You know, just sit them in there. We can scoot the middle one over a little bit. We can sit that in here. In here. And scoot that over a little bit that way. Just a little bit. And scoot that in there. Okay, some of these are a little taller. It'll be fine. Once they're all baked, it's not going to matter too much, so. It'll be grand. It'll be grand. All right. Pea. We got kind of like a cityscape of, I'm not going to put my hands on that, hang on, I'm covered in suds. An interesting building cityscape going on with the heights of all of these. Oh yeah. Oh. Behold. They look all right, you know, they look all right. So what we're going to do now is put a plastic wrap. A plastic wrap. Now it says they have to double in size again for 45 minutes. I'm going to give them about 25 minutes and check them and see how they're doing, because I feel like they did actually rise pretty well the first time around, so we'll see. We'll see. And it needs a little longer. We'll give it a little longer. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Jit's Cake, hello! Thank you for 46 months. Cinnamon rolls. It feels wrong if I was to not make cinnamon rolls this end of the year. It would feel wrong somehow. It's tradition on some level, you know? I see one of the feckin' tea towels I had put aside. It was bundled up. Okay, let's wrap this up. I'm just gonna sit them in there nice and cozy. Yeah, they have to double in size, which is a lot of pressure, really. We'll set another timer, and we can actually start. We don't need to make the topping or the icing just yet. I'm gonna give them. I've done this before, actually, it's worked out okay. I've cut it fine on the time I've given them to do the second proof. And it's been completely fine. So we'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna need much hotter water to clean that silicone brush covered in flour. Not flour, the other thing, butter. One of them. What? I'll give this knife a wash while I'm thinking of it, because I like to keep it nice and clean. Nice and clean. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to move this carefully over to here so I can clean the table, because I shouldn't need to need anything on the table for a while at least. No, there's nothing else that needs to go on the table. Unless I decide I want to put the cinnamon buns onto the table. I keep calling it a table. It's not a table, it's a counter, but old habits die hard, you know? It used to be a table in the before times, way back millions of years ago. Now, let me wipe down this table. Cinnamon rolls are your most baked bread on these, baked food on these streams. That must be delicious. It's down to the recipe more than down to me, I will tell you that. But they probably are my most baked food at this point. Even though I feel like I only do them once a year. There was a while there where, I was feeling very uninspired for Friday streams. Like, not that I wasn't looking forward to them, but I was kind of like, I actually don't know what to make. And I made like a lot of repeat recipes, which like, I know you don't mind. It's still a bit of crack, like it's still fun. But I went through, when was it? Like maybe a year or two ago. And I was kind of like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't want to make. I don't know what to make. I don't know what to do. So I'm out of that now because I realized like, actually, I'm a little more capable than I thought.
I was once a baker, and we purely used a type of fibrous dark flour. Every day I'd break down, making the dough was so much. It made lovely bread, very flavorful, very full of bran, but I just couldn't do it anymore. Every day I'd scream rye, oh, rye.
Rye. Oh, rye. Oh, extra, thank you for the bits. Cool Cat Ali, thank you for 11 months. Come in, how are you keeping? Okay, 33 minutes. We once again have time to sit here and do absolutely nothing. Because we could put together the icing, but then we won't have anything to do when it's in the oven, you know? We won't have anything to do when it's in the oven. All pray to the Doug god. Doug? Who's Doug? This better not be like a D's Nuts setup or something. Dough with a silent H, of course. Dough's doing things. We could prep a drink with the rolls. I'm probably gonna have them with a cup of tea. I think a hot drink, a cozy hot drink is probably the best thing for me personally to have with something like this, so. Yeah. But yeah, I remember I went through a while where I was I don't even know if uninspired is the right word. I just didn't know what to make on stream anymore. And then I started giving myself a bit of credit and trying things that weren't baking, and hooray. It's funny that once you give yourself permission to do something a bit different to what you normally do, doing everything else gets a little bit easier. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, hot chocolate. Do we have drinking chocolate mix? I don't know if we do. We got some Yazoo in the fridge. I could heat it up and it'll be the worst hot chocolate you've ever had. Oh, Cool Cat Ali says, I just finished making orange jam with my grandma who turned 100 yesterday. Big happy birthday to your granny. Oh my goodness, 100. What's her secret? 100. You know when there's a thing on the news of like, and this local person turned 100 today, and it's like, what's your secret? And they're like, I have porridge every morning. And then you'll get someone who's like, I have a gin every evening kind of thing, you know? She's fair play to her. You ever made apple strudel? I think I have made apple strudel. I've made a couple of apple things. I've made apple pie, apple tart, apple crumble. Apple crumble was a bit of an easy one. Like crumble is, I feel like crumble is a bit free form for baking. Not bad, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Her secret is subscribing to Cake Jumper at tier 3. Hey, oh, that reminds me, I need to get new emotes and such for all of you. I've done a lot of apple baking. She runs on a treadmill for 10 minutes every day. I can't tell if you're serious or not, but if you're serious, what a legend. Fair play to her. I think if I did that, I would... Actually, no. No, for the first few days I might disintegrate. Maybe it would do me a bit of good. Maybe it would do me a bit of good. Len, go check on your food plans. Oh, we get something nice. Crumble's a great starting bake. I think, crumble is great because it's inexpensive. It is going to be nice. Like, unless you burn everything, it can't really go that far wrong. The great thing with crumble as well is it doesn't take particularly long. You stew your apples. You get your stewed apples. You get a nice enamel dish. I'm very fond of an enamel dish for this kind of stuff. You put them in the enamel dish. If you don't want to do all the faffing around with flour, you can get like a packet of biscuits and just them up to nothing with a bit of butter or whatever, and just throw that on there, and you can throw it in the oven for a while and you're kind of done. Like, you can do it very free form. It's very easy to throw together, you know? Are you enamored with enameled? I don't know what it is. I love a little enamel dish. I love a little enamel dish. It's Looney, good afternoon, how you doing? Hello. I think maybe it's a hangover from, I don't know, when I was younger or something, but like, we got a little, I think I've used this on stream before, I don't remember. This little enamel dish. I think it's very cute. I think it's very cute, you know? Yeah, brush your teeth, protect your enamel. Bray Cats, hello, good luck at Steam Pudding! I hope you're keeping very well, and thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck. I feel like maybe I should preheat the oven in a few minutes. In a few minutes. The oven never takes too long to preheat. Except for when it does. Everyone does. Oh, do you know what? I should bring back over the dough. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Yeah, it's a perfect little crumble dish. I just love a little enamel dish. There's a lot to be said for it. A lot to be said for it. Never made cinnamon rolls. I should try. If you try flute so good, I do recommend this recipe. It is, I say it's easy. I know I had the whole run around with the dough earlier, but that happens. On the scale, I think it's easy. It doesn't take quite as long. A lot of other cinnamon roll recipes, there's like overnight proving. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure it is very good. But like I said earlier on, I feel like for the time and effort you put in for this recipe, you get so much back. It was recommended years ago. Like, I think it might have been 1st October or like 1st autumn that I was streaming. It's like autumn 2020. It was a friend, like an IRL friend of mine recommended it to me. I was like, that's good. Bard, hello, we're doing good. We're doing well. How are you doing yourself? Come in. How are you? How's baby Bard? How's things? We're having a lot of yapping today because there's a lot of downtime, a lot of yapping, a lot of proving time. Scorches, I had sticky toffee pudding last week. It was so good. Oh, I should make a sticky toffee pudding again. I think I've made it twice on stream and it's pretty good. It's not quite as terrifying to make. It feels wrong when you're throwing it all together and then you actually try it and you're like, oh my God. Do you know what I will have to make again this year because it was very well received last year. Fresh to death, hello. Very, very well received. And I know it's October, so I shouldn't really be saying the word, but I should make another Christmas cake. Another Christmas cake. But not till November. Not till November. Because the whole idea is that you make it, and then you feed it with a bit of brandy, and you put it in the press and you forget about it, and then you feed it with a bit of brandy every week or two. It went down really well at Christmas. Christmas, just a week away. It went down really, really, really well, so I want to make it again. Bart says, we're good, heading back to the US today after visiting family for a week. Oh, I hope you had a good time. I had a very, very nice time. Very nice time. Fresh till death, I've never made donuts before. I was trying to think the other day, something put this into my head, and I was like, have I? No, I tried making bagels, and they actually turned out not too bad. They were a bit close, but like, I would like to try making donuts. What about mince pies? I would be tempted, except I don't really like mince pies that much. I have to be in the humor. I can eat one mince pie. If you offer me a second, it just, I don't know, I just can't do it. I don't know why. I'd love to be able to enjoy it. I'd love to be able to enjoy it, and yet, I don't know why. Don't know why. I wish I could just, like, I've known people who can just sit down with a pack of mince pies and just go, and I can't. Yeah, the mini ones, the really, really small ones, they're nice. Because you can eat 100 of them. Well, I could probably eat like a couple of them. It's not even the volume of the amount of food. Like, it's just the flavor can get a bit overwhelming for me, you know? I only like the ones my mum makes, can't eat any other ones. Maybe if I tried making them myself. Made like the actual mincemeat. For anyone who doesn't know, mincemeat there's no meat in it. It's like candied fruit and stuff like that. If I made it myself and I could control like the ratios of the flavors and all that stuff, maybe it might be worth trying that. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, the mince, I find the flavor of the mince can be a bit overpowering sometimes. It gets a bit like, I don't know. Yeah, the store-bought ones at least. I don't know if I've made them myself with homemade mince. Write that down. I might, you never know, it won't be for a long time. We still have to carve a turnip this month. And you may be very aware, as I am very aware, that Halloween is on a Friday this year. At long last. So, we could either carve a turnip next week, or we could carve a turnip the week after on actual Halloween. Because I've carved pumpkins, sure. I think pretty much every Halloween that I've streamed so far, or not actual Halloween day, but every October I've carved a pumpkin on stream. I want to carve a turnip. Keep it traditional, you know? Keep it traditional. I don't know what that was, I'm sorry. I totally watched a turnip carving stream. Oh, there you go, I'm gonna do it. It started with turnips, yeah, because, I mean, jack-o'-lanterns as a concept, called that or not, started in Ireland and in Scotland, I'm pretty sure. Like, there's a lot of crossover there, as you'd expect. But pumpkins are not native to this part of the world. Turnips are. It started with turnips. Like, and it's not that long ago, like people still do that. It's not that long ago that would have been the norm. Pumpkins are the Americanized version of that. And I don't think it's bad necessarily. Like, I actually think it's really cool that that tradition lived on in a different way with, you know, people who went over way back. But I've never actually carved a turnip myself. My mum has carved them. My mum did that when she was younger. Like, that was the only thing you'd see. You'd have that or you'd have nothing. So, you know, excited. I'm excited. I'm going to do it. Yeah, Samhain is the Celtic New Year. End of year into the new year and whatnot. So, it'll be nice. It'll be nice. The turnips, though they look super creepy. Like, they don't, you know the way with jack-o'-lanterns, they're just like, like they can be spooky, but they're kind of like charming. The turnips are terrifying. Yeah, they're also much harder to carve than pumpkins because they're rock solid. Is there anyone here who's not seen a carved turnip? Go on, hands up. Anyone not seen a traditional Irish carved turnip? Go on, hands up, hands up. Don't be shy. Oh jeez, there he is now. Oh, I'll show you my favorite one. Behold. There he is now. It's great craftsmanship. It's very hard to carve them like that is the thing, because like turnips are not soft. It does look a bit like a mummy, doesn't it? But like, I mean, it's actually a bit scary. You know, I mean, if you saw one of those and you weren't expecting it, you kind of go, huh. So it looks like it belongs in a pyramid. It kind of does. I see the turnip went to the dentist too. Yeah, I mean, you know, clean bill of health in that front, which is quite nice. So 21 minutes. Jesus, that's so long. I'm not lifting up that tea towel though. I'm not looking yet. I'm not looking yet. I'm not looking yet. Busted the power tools for turnip carving. You know, you nearly would need a drill. Oh. Check the teeth, is the turnip a visitor? Don't worry about it. There's no nails, there's no fingernails to check. What do we do then? I don't know. What do I look like? Someone who knows things? 20 minutes, why am I doing this to myself? Why am I sitting here like, as though it's gonna make the time go faster? That's also what I look like when I first wake up. Can you carve a Swede rather than a turnip? I probably could, and I'd probably get away with it too, but I'll see what I can get my hands on, you know? Because we could do like a dinky little tiny one. I mean, there's no law on how big or small it needs to be. Oh, Avel, hello. I think the ones are doing okay. I don't want to lift up the tea towel for another 20 minutes, although I should probably preheat the oven soon. Probably. Maybe. The benefit of carving a pumpkin is you get to eat the seeds later. See, every year I carve a pumpkin, everyone is like, you should save the seeds and eat them. And I'm going to be honest, I'm so on pumpkin seeds. If they're in bread, if they're baked into a loaf of bread, I'm like, yeah, I'll have that. That's nice. It's nice all together. Pumpkin seeds on their own, so on them. Yeah, it's a lot of work. You have to clean them, you have to wash them, you have to roast them, and all that kind of stuff. You know, it's a lot of effort. You know, it's a lot of effort. A lot of effort. I kind of want to make pecan pie again this year, but it's very sugary. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It's very tasty. It's one of the sugariest things that I've been able to eat without feeling like I'm going to explode. Leodon says I carve bell peppers because they're easy to carve and come in different colors. I've never thought of that actually. That's really cute. That's really, really cute. Aww. Best part of Halloween is pumpkin and turnip soup. I like turnip. I think turnip's nice. You know, when you have a dinner and you have like a big lump of mash and you have a big lump of turnip, you're just like, beautiful, immaculate, magnificent, gorgeous. I love pecans and pecan pie. It's too much sugar for me to handle. It's very sugary. Like, it's really nice, but it is one of the sweetest things I've ever made. And as we discussed last week, I enjoy when you eat something you expect it to be super sweet and you eat it and you're like, nice, not too sweet. Not too sweet. So, 18 minutes. Funny, only 2 minutes have passed since I last checked. Okay, I'm gonna preheat the oven because it might take a little while. It does sometimes like to take a while, you know? You know? Whee! Where are we now? On the recipes. Right? We done that, we done that, we done that. Excellent, okay. We're up to... Excellent. Get out of there, sugar. About 175-ish. Excellent. I need to wait faster. Exactly, I need to wait faster. Jade Raven, we'll see you soon. Oi, 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 oi. On the topic of pumpkins, I was at the zoo earlier and saw a tiger eating a pumpkin. Oh yeah, to give enrichment for some animals, they will get like a pumpkin and put things inside it and then throw it into them. And let them just kind of like, you know, when you get the enrichment bowls for dogs where there's all little bits and bobs, they have to not solve a puzzle, but they have to move bits around to get to the food and whatever, you know. Don't have to think in Ireland, what's your favourite roast dinner? Oh, Sunday roast is a thing here. I like chicken. I go for chicken over beef. Chicken, spuds. Stuffing I like, but I like to kind of, I don't like, the only time I have stuffing outside of Christmas is in a chicken fillet roll. Outside of that, I'm like, oh, this is very, very bougie to be having stuffing outside of Christmas or a chicken fillet roll. Roast potatoes. Nice gravy. This is not particularly Irish traditional, but I do really like Yorkshire puddings. I really like Yorkshire puddings. I really do. I really do. They're so easy to make, and I mean, you can buy the bags of them, they're ready to go. But it's like having a little bowl for your food, and you can fill it with bits of your food and just go, you know? And you've seen me, like, for anyone who's new, I do a Christmas dinner stream every year, not on actual Christmas. I just do one, like, to be honest, it's a bit of a test run to make sure I can remember how to make everything for actual Christmas. But I've made Yorkshire puddings on stream before, and it takes a little bit of prep and a bit of bravery, but they're not actually that hard to make. And they're quite cheap to make as well, which is nice. Zadia, thank you for 12 months. 1 year of being subbed, I've barely been here. Amazing high quality, much well. But I am glad to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you've been very, very well. And very, very, very well. Where have we got? We need more tunes. We need more tunes. We need more tunes. We need more tunes. These ones? These ones? These might do. What are these? Oh, oh, no, we've listened to that already. What else do we have? Please hold. I'm trying to find us some club bangers. This, I feel like we've... I don't remember if we listened to this one. This one? I don't remember, but I'm just gonna play this anyway, it's fine. I routinely eat Yorkshires whole. My dad saw me do this for the first time a few months ago and burst out laughing, but they're so good! Oh, they're so good. You just like, you know? Because they're just like, they're little yolks. It's nice to take a bite out of them, but you can make them smaller. Like, it just depends on the size of the thing you have to make them in. I don't know if you can buy smaller ones in the bags in the shops, but, you know. Anyway, I do pride myself on a good roast potato, though. Not roast, yes, roast potato. You need the duck fat. You need the duck fat. Oh, Bit Masquerade says, my housemate makes Yorkshire puddings the size of a medium loaf. Oh, you know, I've actually considered making, like, a Yorkshire pudding the size of this. Which is, if you can't see, like, yay big. And I mean... when you think of the surface area, it would probably cook fine. I'd just be a bit worried it would be too flat. But maybe I should try it for science sometime. I can't do it with a loose bottom tin. It has to be a solid bottom tin because you need to just, it's oil and you just kind of pour the batter into the oil. I don't know if I could probably do it. You just have to be careful about the hot oil. You don't want hot oil on you. You won't. You won't want that. Constable Mittens, hello, and a good time zone to you. How are you doing? Come in. Yeah, it's a lot of hot oil for something that big, but I'd like to give it a go. Carefully. Fungabin says, gonna head off for now. Need to progress on Pokemon Legends more tonight. Go have fun. Enjoy. Have a good time. Have a good time. Loose bottom tins, you make the rockin' world go round. 13 minutes. And then these can go into the oven, probably. I'm going to chance it. I'm just going to throw them in. Not throw, but I'll place them in. Maybe I should see if they're rising. Shh, don't make them nervous. Hello? I think we're going to be just fine. I think we're going to be fine. Once these go into the oven, we can start making the icing. Now, these will have to cool a little, just a little bit. Although, considering we want the icing a little bit melty, it doesn't matter too much. It doesn't matter too much if they're a bit warm, if they're a bit hot, you know? Will there be issues with structural integrity for Yorkshire pudding that big? See, the thing is, it can only collapse on itself so much, because the only bits that should be rising up that much are like around the sides. If it's a little collapsed in the middle, it's not going to matter too much. We'll have to do this experiment sometime. Hands up. Who thinks we should do the experiment and make a massive Yorkshire pudding sometime? I could try do it alongside the Christmas dinner stream. I would just have to make sure I've given myself enough time for it, because I want to make sure I don't cover myself in hot oil. As you can imagine, I don't really want that. I don't want that at all. No, I don't want that. 12 minutes. Need more oil. More oil. Lots of oil. So much oil. You always... Oh, no, I'm going to give myself a pain in my brain if I read that. Yorkshire puddings are 80% of the roast dinner. They're so good. They're so good. They weren't much of a thing in Ireland because, like, obviously, a different country, you know, it traditionally just wasn't much of a thing, but I think they're great. They're also such a clever food because, they're such a clever food because they were made out of the necessity of something like that. Like the need for something else on the plate. The thing of like, oh, we don't have that much meat, you know. So if we make this, that's an extra big, extra few things or an extra thing on the plate, you know. That's why it's so cheap and easy. You should all try making one. Please be very careful with the hot oil though. And the thing is, the oil has to be hot. You can't get away with lukewarm oil. Kitty's cat, hello. Hello, how are you doing? Mister says, have you ever asked yourself, could I make a cake the size of a blowhigh? I'd probably need a very big oven. Unless I wanted to piece it together, you know. Like, you know. I could probably do that. That would just be a lot of cake. I could make a small one. You know, scale it down a little bit. Oh, gingerbread blowhigh. I think I've done that before a while back. 8 6 Yorkshire puds on Monday night. Happy with my choices, as you should be. That sounds excellent. That sounds so good. So. Wait a second. Kitty's cat. Coming in here today on your birthday. Kitty's cat. Am I right in saying that today is the day on which your birthday is? The day of your birthday, day on which you were born, on which you celebrate the day of your birth, known as your birthday. Wait. My stream deck froze! Happy birthday, Kitty's cat! Wow! Did you know, it's your day today. On this day today, and Brie is here to go oons. I hope you're having such a lovely day on this day today. On the day today. Happy birthday to you, Kitty's cat! Oi! Happy birthday, Kitty's cat! Oi! 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 How many blowhigh are in this kitchen right now? Just the two. Just the two. Just the two. Oh, I should probably move the bowl full of solid butter away from here. Oh, actually, well, we have a legally distinct one on the hand of the plush. We do have a legally distinct, that's not a blowhigh, that's Oscar. That's the little fish. He is, he's so small. He's so small. See? He's so tiny. He's so small. Sometimes I look at this again and I'm like, wow, that's really surreal that happened. That's very surreal. I'll put you back here. Very surreal. Bree is looking particularly plush today. She's doing well, yeah, she's hanging out, you know? Apex says, just joined and I have shark in my face going, oi, 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 this is the stream for you, where you go, oons, 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 oons. You have to go a bit mad sometimes. You have to get it out of your system. It's good for you, you know? It's good for you, I think. Better than holding it in. Cake, I'm hosting a party on Halloween night. Spooky food suggestions. I've actually never been very good at coming up with party food ideas. Poison, Jesus Christ. No. 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 You could have spare ribs and have them set up like an actual rib cage. Now, you'd have to serve them hot, of course. I mean, they're best hot. If they cool down, that's probably fine. But spare ribs set up like a rib cage actually starts that. You know what? Ribs! Spare ribs! What else? Let me think. Ribs. You could, oh, you could make different color pasta. Yeah, bucale. You could make like red pasta. Ooh. Funky. Peeled grapes. Oh, they'd look a bit like funky eyeballs, actually. If you have the patience to peel all the grapes, you know? Cupcakes decorated like spiders. It's simple, it's effective, it's cute, it's tasty. It can't go too far wrong. A charcuterie board with a plastic skillet and put the meat between the bones. Oh wait, no, that's actually really cute. That's really, really cute. Normal food in weird colors like blue korma. Oh, that's kind of messed up. I'm listening. I'm listening. You could make little, is this like, what age range are we talking about for this party? Is this like, you know, parents bringing their kids along? Is this, you know, teenagers coming over, hanging out, having a great time? I don't know everyone's age in chat. Please drink responsibly. Or is this a lot of friends who are old enough to drink who want to go a bit mad, but like within reason? Because you could make like, you couldn't really put something weird in a jello shot because you might choke. You might choke to death. Never mind, I take it back. I take it all back. Take it all back. Gardarachi, hello. What things is the dough doing? It's doing well, actually. It's doing much better than I was expecting at this stage as well. It's doing its last little proof, and then it's going in the oven in like 5 minutes-ish. It's actually, you know, it's looking pretty decent, so. Get a ball-shaped ice tray and freeze water with blueberries. Oh, they would look a bit like ice, actually. That'd be kind of cool. Oh. Miguel says, I must go for I'm sadly employed. Oh, no, I am glad that you are employed, but go. We will see you soon. Be good. And Neko Gecko, hello. Come in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you? Right, what am I have nothing to do just yet. I'm gonna make the icing as soon as that goes in, maybe. So we have 4 minutes to go. Yep. Oh, that has to go in there for like half an hour, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Couldn't be me watching at work. And you see, I'm not a snitch, so I'm not going to tell anyone that you're watching at work, you know? Excuse me. Owen says, gotta head to bed now, but thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Thank you for coming along, and I hope you have a good rest. A good big rest. I need some more water. 4 minutes. At what point does afternoon become evening? I've also tried to figure this one out. There's a bit of a blurry stage around like 4, 5, 6 o'clock. Like after 6 o'clock, yes, that is the evening. 5 o'clock is not late enough to be the evening, but it's calling it even late afternoon is kind of pushing your luck a little bit, you know? If somebody told me that 5 p.m. was afternoon, I'd be like, technically, yes. But it feels wrong, you know? Teeny Bird, thank you for 17 months. Hello, hello. Is it time yet? It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. No, it's actually 3 minutes until those go in, or so. Something like that. 3-ish minutes. I live in a valley, so evening here is when the sun goes out of sight. That's at least fairly cut and dry, you know? 6 is the cutoff for evening. 100%. I would agree that 6 o'clock is the non-negotiable cutoff for we are in the evening. Now the problem is, when you get into the winter, now I know that a lot of places in the world don't have that much of a difference between the length of the day in the summer and the winter. However, in Ireland and a lot of places in like this far north in the Northern Hemisphere, it gets dark at like 4, half 4, earlier in a lot of places. So you get to a point where it's just, yeah, it's about 4 p.m. and you're like, I can't really call this late afternoon because it's dark outside, you know? Oh, Rosie Raven says, my solution to this when I'm wishing a customer a good day or evening is that if it's dark out or after 7, it's evening. That's a pretty safe bet, in fairness. That's a pretty safe bet. When I used to work customer service, I would just say, have a good one. Because at a certain point, I'm just like, I don't even know what time it is. I'm not going to look at the clock. Oh, goodness. It's light here now, 4:25. It won't be in an hour. Yeah, that's it. It has been getting dark pretty quickly. And the clocks are going back in about a week-ish. I think it's next weekend. Let me double check that. When is that? When is that? When do the clocks go back? Oh, it's the last... Yeah, so it's next Sunday. Next Sunday the clocks go back. In Ireland, at least. I think it's most places. Bam, evening now. Because, like, the sky has a mad bit of evening about it nearly already, you know? You know? It's evening in 40 minutes. Something is making a weird noise over there. Hello? Oh, spirits of the kitchen, I humbly ask you, please fuck off. Please, I don't want to deal with you. One of the little covers on one of the lights is just moving a tiny bit. It's fine. I need to fix it. Oh, it moved between me standing over there and walking over here. But thankfully, it is now time for these to go into the oven. So I can take this message off the screen. Oh, now look at that. Look at that. That looks promising. That looks... They've actually puffed up quite a lot. All right, they're going in. Everyone say good luck. Good luck, buns. Whee! All right, they're going in. I'm going to give them 15 minutes and then I'm going to turn them around. They did, this happens every year I make this recipe. I'm always like, I didn't expect they were going to rise that much. Oh my God, oh my goodness, oh goodness gracious tonight. Every time this happens and I'm amazed. Every single time, and it works out usually fine enough, so. I will admit, a little bit of the motivation for wanting to make these today is that I wanted to make something reliable. I wanted to make something that was probably not going to go disastrously wrong, even though I really thought that was going to happen anyway, but. Right, let's gather together what we need for the next part of the recipe, which is the icing. Before I do that, I'm going to shill my YouTube because there is a video going up later. It's not the next part of Twilight Princess, though you will get that soon. It's a food and drink video. Yes, and I hear you say, I hear you call out, cake. For real? There's a cooking video going up later on this evening. And it is in the evening, about 7 p.m.-ish. So keep an eye out for that, okay? Keep an eye out for that. Just keep an eye out for that. I will ping you over in Discord as well. I also need to make an event for the Bake Off Watch Along on Sunday. Many things to be doing. I won't believe it till I see it. Funny you should say that, Suplexi. Hello, how are you? Hello, are you doing well? Are you doing very, very, very well? Hey, Cake, what food should I order in for dinner tonight? Chicken chop suey, fried rice, prawn crackers. I would say so. I'm good, just been lurking for a bit. You are always welcome to lurk. And that goes for all of you as well. If any of you, you know, you just want to sit back, relax, take it easy of a Friday or whatever day of the week it might be. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I suppose I should say as well, actually, now that you're here, not to be grabbing you, Lexi, and like shining a torch in your face. But can we please give it up for Soup Lexi, who has edited the video and prepared the video that you are going to be seeing this evening. Can we please get a little beep, 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 beep? Chloe's not going away, but you know, multiple people can be doing multiple things, and I'm very excited about it. Thank you. It's very good. I'm very excited. I think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it a lot. Yeah. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, now I'm gonna stop shining the flashlight in your face. Let you relax. Now, I'm going to get the recipe. The light is bright, my eyes hurt. No, I'm sorry. It's over there now, it's fine. It can't get you anymore. Can't get you anymore. Oh, goodness. Where are we? I need to get the last bit of the ingredients. Falco, we'll see you soon. Go get a move on. And we will catch you again. Soon. We need 112 grams of cream cheese. I got the good cream cheese. Salaith, I hope I've said your name right. Hello, I'm new here. The stream is perfect. So recently got into baking. Ooh, and you love your hair. I like your hair. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot how to talk. I got flustered. What's your favorite thing to bake so far? If you've only been getting into it recently, I'm nosy. You don't have to tell me. I'm just nosy, yeah. Age of the Dice Goblin has good news. I won Rookie of the Year at my job's end of season thing. Ooh, very nice. Fair play to you. That's really cool. I need a bowl. I need another bowl. I'm gonna have to use this big bowl. I'm just gonna give it a rinse. It's only had flour in it really, so. Cass Winters, thank you so much for 6 months. I trust the buns are well. I think they're well. They're in the oven at the minute. Taking that off doesn't really illustrate that the oven is even on because we still don't have a replacement light for the oven, but you can kind of figure out that there's something going on over there, maybe. I think they're okay. So far, I think they're doing all right. I think. And if not, Cupcake Kev is still low. I think they're doing okay. They're in the oven, so it's out of my hands for now, at least. For now. See, in the bowl of stand mixer. No, I'm not stand mixing. Cream cheese, powdered sugar. Okay, grand. Where is Mr. Wayne Scales? Did I put him in here? I didn't. Oh, I put him over here. The light's not on, but the burning fairies are certainly home. Exactly. Still works, it's fine. Look at the heft of this thing in Philadelphia I got. I decided I'd get nice branded cream cheese today. That's cream cheese. I don't know what to tell you, that's cream cheese. Mm. 112 grams of this, so we need like about barely half. Oh. A bit more than half. That's too much, but I'm not taking it back out of the bowl. I'll just put a little more icing sugar in there. Cake stole all of Philly to put in her baked goods, and I do it again. Keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes open, Philadelphia, or I'll take all your cheese. Yum. Right, that can go back into here. I just got a glimpse inside the door of the oven, and I know they've only been in there for 6 minutes. But my God, that looks promising. Okay, we have that. We need the softened butter. Let me grab this. Oh, I can't microwave that. What am I doing? I'll use the same butter bowl. It's all butter. It's fine. It's literally only butter that's been in there. I can just use it again. It's fine. It's fine. Otherwise, I'm gonna have 100 bowls all covered in butter and making my life difficult. You know. Let's see. Salted butter, which we have here. I think I have just enough of this. You can make the fabled nun pizza with left beef. You have the excuse. I could do that, couldn't I? We could all do that, couldn't we? Maybe someday I will make nun pizza with left beef, but I won't tell you ahead of time. I'll just show up and make nun pizza left beef. I'll just do that. Then what? Then what? It's like about 42 grams. Why am I picking it up like this? The scales switched off as I let go of the butter. Welcome on. Hello, how are you doing? Sorry, I was angry at the scales. Not at anybody else. Almost. Bit more. Bit more. I'm going to be nice and soft. We don't want any lumps in this. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. We don't want it to be oily either, because that could mess everything up for us as well. Unannounced would be better. Be like, oh my god, guys, we're making pizza! Yay! You know? Why is this bubbling? Because it's a different kind of butter, of course. Dan mediocre. Hello, sorry, I just forgot how to say. I nearly called you the meaty ogre. I'm so sorry. Hi friends, I only have 1 hour to my second date in years. Ooh, first second date in years. Can we get an ooh? Sorry for nearly calling you a meaty ogre. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you have such a nice time. That's so sweet. So sweet. Please forgive me. I will hide. I will hide in a hole in the ground. Just gonna make sure this isn't melted. Oh, it's making a funky little noise. Despite all of that, it's not quite melted yet. Oh, it's nearly there. There's little bits in it. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I have that. What about the tiny whisk? Oh, did I throw it into the dishwasher? Like, muscle memory. I didn't. Where did I put that little whisk? Little whisk! Oh, it was hiding inside the other whisk. I'm not joking. I had put the big whisk down on top of it, and then I couldn't see it because, you know, couldn't see the whisk for the whisks. Yeah. I've already used Meaty Ogre as a pseudonym for fantasy RP servers. It's a powerful one. It's a powerful one. Was that the blankety blank tune that you hummed? Jeez, it could well have been. It could well have been. There are a lot of things deeply rooted in my brain, so. Okay, that looks fairly melted down. Let's have a look. Let's see what else we need. 85 grams of powdered sugar, and that should be it. And a bit of vanilla. That should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, I do actually need a bowl like this, yes. Just to measure out the powdered sugar. And the icing sugar. The powdery sugar. I will just have to be patient with this because the one singular sieve I have is wet. And it will take me 100 years to dry it, so. Oh, no, Jerome! No, Jerome, did you have a flight in the middle of... Oh, you meant immediately flight. No longer on a plane. Hello, welcome back. We are going okay. This has 4 minutes until I'm going to give it a turn in the oven. And I think we're going to be okay. Beep. Are powdered sugar and icing sugar the same? I've only ever seen and heard of icing sugar. I'm fairly sure they are because I've never seen powdered sugar. But it is a powder and it is sugar. I think it's a regional difference thing, you know? I do have some, thank goodness. I do. Literally in the airport. Okay, I don't think I quite grasped that you were quite literally in the airport. What got you to safe flight? 85 grams of this. 85 grams. 85. 85 of them. That's 93, that's 94, that's... No, it'll be fine. There's a little too much of everything else, so it's probably going to be completely fine. I do need a hand mixer for this. I could try to mix all of this by hand, but for the consistency we want, I don't want to do that to myself. It just means it's going to be a bit loud. Sorry. 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 It's starting to get loud already, that's... Let's see, where are the whisks? 1 whisk, 2 whisk. So we want to... Oh, where's my vanilla, actually? Vanilla. Beep, beep. I'm gonna wait one... Actually, no, I'll just go for it. I'll just go for it. No, you know what? I'm just going to wait until I turn those, because otherwise I'm going to have to stop with everything going. You're going to put the cinnamon rolls into the Belgium waffle maker. I don't have a Belgian waffle maker. I don't even have, like, I don't know. I don't have any kind of waffle maker. We were nearly going to buy one once, and then we realized we would never use it. Never, never, ever. Could we get a waffle iron? Just for the laugh, but, you know. 2 minutes left on this. Well, not entirely. I just want to turn them around. Because the oven is still a bit uneven, as many ovens are. An iron for clothes that's shaped like a waffle. You could do that too. You could do that too. I shouldn't be staring into the oven, but I can't help myself. If you can catch a little glimpse of this batch, if you can catch a glimpse as I turn them. Don't get a waffle iron because you'll realize how easy it is to make waffles and eat nothing but waffles. See, I would do that, but probably only for a week, and then I'd be like, I never want to see waffles ever again. And then it would happen every couple of months that I'd just have a week of eating, like just making waffles and eating them. I don't have, like, sweet waffles are not something I would have very often. I've never made them myself, I don't think. Potato waffles I would have more often, you know? We always make Belgian waffles out of Thanksgiving leftovers. Interesting. You know, waste not, want not, why not? Never had a waffle. You ever had a potato waffle? Like a bird's eye potato waffle kind of thing. Because I've had loads of those, but... It reminds me, I've started feeling the toasty urge again. It's the time of year. This time of year, there's something so nice about like a toasty sandwich, you know? With a little bit of, you know, just a little, ooh! Okay, if you can catch a glimpse of these. Oh, they're going back in. 15 more minutes. If you didn't catch the glimpse there, you won't see them until they come out. All right. So we have cream cheese. I kind of want to... This is already actually quite soft. Potato waffles on a cold day is the best. It's so good. So good. So nice. The kind of thing I always forget to pick up. And then I get a box of potato waffles and then we eat like 1 million potato waffles in 2 weeks. And then I forget again for a couple of months. I don't know why. It's just one of those foods that falls into that category. Okay, I'm just going to really hope. Okay, this is definitely switched off. We're not going to have another incident. That's louder than I remember. Sorry, it's going to be loud for a minute. I'm going to soften up the cheese a little bit. Now we can put... Okay, it's good and liquid. I'm going to put the butter in there. Oh goodness, I better take that out. Why do I keep saying, oh goodness? I'm talking like I'm trying to not upset somebody's mum, you know? Trying to not upset somebody's mum who's after getting an extension put on the house. Now I'm going to put this in. Unfortunately, I don't have a sieve, so I'm just going to be very, very patient with this. Get out of there. And careful and make sure it doesn't go up in like a plume of sugar. I probably should have mixed this in a smaller bowl. I'm just going to scrape down the edges. I have a stand mixer, but maybe a hand mixer, that'd be good for me to make some things with. It's handy enough because it's a lot less cleanup. It's more effort because of course you have to hold it. But for little bits like this, you know, it's dead handy, honestly. We got the cake, where's the jumping? I've already done my jumping and the evidence is over on YouTube. And that's real. That's real. Yeah, we're just gonna let this go for like a minute or so. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. Vanilla. Just a little bit of vanilla. Len says, I'm back from food plans, got chips from a local soon-to-close Belgian chips place. Oh, we call it fries, not chips. It's called adjusting registers. Now to deal with the cleanup. Adjusting registers. I appreciate that. Oh, that smells nice. That sounds lovely, though. I hope that was not too much. We'll find out. Dragon Blake, go to work. Go. See you again. Whee. Have we considered doing a cooking stream in the Toad voice yet? There's good reason the Toad voice hasn't come out in a while, because it does hurt my throat a little bit. And I definitely couldn't do a full stream, but be careful what you wish for. Is so loud. I think it's more or less done. I'm just gonna try and take it out of the way very carefully. How does Toad feel about Mario eating a mushroom? Probably like that. Probably something like that. Probably something along those lines, you know? You know, I'm going to have to get that spatula and clean it, because there's not really any other utensil that's going to deal with this the way I need it to be dealt with. Oh no, this is covered in butter. No. Oh! Uh-oh. That's okay, I got it. I have not got it. Now I've got it. Okay, what actually happened there is I was trying to put the bottle of washing up liquid back, but it kind of slipped out of my hand 2 or 3 times and then fell over sideways. It didn't like spill or anything, but it just gave me a bit of a fright. How does Toad feel about Toad in the hole? As long as it doesn't have to be like surgically extracted, Probably not too happy either way, like probably a bit sore. But look, whoever put the kick me sign on Toad, you're in for it now, lads, you're in for it. What is it about the noise of hand mixers that's so satisfying? I don't know. I find that one a bit loud. I mean, I'm sure you can hear that it's loud, but... Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. 9 minutes. It will have to cool a little bit. Don't do that. You'll have to cool a little bit. But this is about the time where I can start just throwing things in the dishwasher. Do you know what? 9 minutes, do you mind if I take a break? Do you mind if I take a break? Just for a few minutes. I'm very bad at remembering to actually take breaks on stream. I didn't take a break on stream at all last night. But, you know, I'm a devil for that sometimes. Okay, let me pause the music here. Okay? You mind? Oh no. Here, I'll put on some enrichment music for you. How about that? I'll turn it down a little bit. I will run an ad to try disable pre-rolls for people, and I'll give you some links if you've not been to the many places that you can go outside of the stream that will admittedly redirect you to the stream eventually. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Hello? 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 Hi. Hello. I'm back. I haven't cleaned anything here. There's 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left on the clock. I'm going to put the icing over here. Right there. And I am going to start moving things from here. I'm not going to put the bowl full of butter, well, covered in butter, not full of butter, into the dishwasher, because then everything in the dishwasher will be covered in butter. You may not know this, but that's a terrible idea. Oi, 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 oi. And the voices were real. It was me. You're all good. You're not losing the plot. Not any more than the normal amount. But her what? I don't know. I hardly know her. Let me get this cloth and do a little clean. Once again, all I do is clean this surface. That's all I do, clean the surface. Put the dishwasher in the mixer. You do that. Do that. Oh, hang on. I see a long message from Dargan. Give me one sec. Zargan says, I told the story on stream years ago, but it bears repeating. One time my dad came home from work and asked my mum what was for dinner, and she said, do you want toad in the hole? And when he said, aye, that sounds great, she kicked him in the arse. Incredible. What a legend. It's so simple. It's so effective. Who wants a cup of tea? Because I think having a fresh cup of tea, yes, this is the third cup of tea, I don't care. Having a fresh cup of tea with these, I think, is going to be a lovely thing. A lovely, lovely thing. Three minutes left on those, and I think they'll be fine to go as well. I should probably get something to put them on. Ah, that'll do. Have you finished your deck chair? How's the deck chair? Is it crunchy? Crunchy delicious? Crunchy delicious? Crunchy nutritious? Where's my mug? Oh, I put it over here. Delicious and nutrition? Yeah, nutritious. Sorry, my brain auto-filled the rest of the word and got it wrong. I'm actually really excited for these. I wanted cinnamon buns for ages. I'm not trying to talk myself up, but I don't think I've had a good cinnamon bun since the last time I made some. I've had some that were like okay, you know, they're grand, but they're always a little too dry, you know? Attentive Dragon, hello, come in. And Spuzno, if this is what makes you get the cup of tea, go. Go have that cup of tea. Go for it. Go for it, go crazy. Out of interest, I know we have a lot of people here in the States. Is anyone going to TwitchCon US? Because that's this weekend. It's this weekend. I am here. I'm not going, but I know a lot of people who are going, and it seems like a bit of crack. I am unlikely to travel quite as far as the US. It's starting today. You're dead right. It's starting today and going for the weekend, I suppose. I really hope everyone's fun as well. It looks like good fun. It looks like good crack. Okay, now I can pour the hottened water. Stir. Oh, perfect timing. I'm gonna put a 4-minute timer on this. I really hope I haven't like burned these or something. Oh, they're a bit dark, but you know what? Actually, they're not as dark as I thought they were gonna be. I don't think I've ever taken something out of the oven so quickly in my life. I'm scared. Have I turned that oven off? I haven't even. They're a little dark, even though they went in for less than the recommended time, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. They look like cinnamon buns, in fairness. Let me turn the oven off before it starts getting too toasty in here. You know. Somehow they looked a bit darker when they came out of the oven first. I cannot pass judgment yet. They have risen quite a lot though. So we will see. We will see. I think they're maybe the most perfect swirl, even though obviously they're a bit smushed together. They are some of the more good looking ones I've made. Like they look really even, do you know? They look very, very, very even. Hostware says, I think my oven is supercharged because everything burns when I put it in at the recommended time. Yeah, I think ours is a bit funky. I've been saying for ages that we should get like an oven thermometer, but I just keep forgetting. Like an oven probe, I just keep forgetting. They do look like Wind Waker smoke. I kind of see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see. Oh, they... Would we like to start a taste test prediction? Now, I know I haven't put the icing on them yet, but I'm going to give them just a few minutes. A few minutes. Because otherwise, if I put the icing on too soon, it will literally just, like, it'll be gone. 10 minutes, we say 10 minutes, because we will not be able to taste them any sooner than that. And even that's it's a bit ambitious, but if that is okay. If that is okay. Spectral Growlithe says, I can't tell if I'm being daft and missing the obvious, but we're in the Discord of the recipes. They're usually in the announcements on the day that I am going live with it. But some people put recipes in the Food and Drink channel as well, so. Yeah. Exactly. The buns have to cool down before the icing goes on, because otherwise the icing, it'll be gone. Katie Pop, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Come in. How are you getting on this fried day, on the day that has been fried? Why did I... Oh. Wise decision to not actually grab a hold of that. Oh, look at that. Ooh, you know, when I hold them up like that. When I hold them up like that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I shouldn't be swaying the vote here. I shouldn't be swaying the prediction. They are massive, actually. They're huge. I'm gonna probably take one of the ones out of the middle. I really hope I haven't just dried them up too much by having them in there so long. I say so long. They were in there the right amount of time at the right temperature, I'm pretty sure. We'll see. That's for the tea. Oh no, sugar! Get some milk. I'm doing something crazy, but only betting enough that I'm prepared to lose. Oh. Let me see. Oh, interesting vote going on. Very interesting indeed. I don't know why I'm poking them. I know why I'm poking them, because I'm kind of like... because I'm excited. But I feel like doing that will sway the vote. They do look like... No, I can't say anything. But they do look like they've been in for too long, but they don't... I don't know. I simply can't... I could not say. I could not say. Who could say? Me? You? Who? It could be just the cinnamon making them look darker. And I did put a little sprinkle over the top as well. Not like a huge sprinkle, but... We'll see. We shall see. I'll just see if I have enough icing. I feel like I don't have very much. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll keep back a little bit for whatever one I put on a plate in case it needs an extra little bit, you know? Skellig Stardust, hello! Hungry for cinnamon rolls. Well, you're in the right place. I hope. We don't know if they're good or not. We'll find out in a few minutes. They feel dry. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything until the prediction is predicted. Because otherwise I'd be giving the game away. Giving the game away entirely. That'd be no good. So why would I do that? Katie Bob says, haven't watched in a while. Yeah, I didn't want to put the spotlight on you. I was just like, it's a hot minute. I hope you're keeping well. I'm curious about the story behind the Dave close-up being 2 billion coins. It was Dave's idea. He knows his worth, exactly. It was Dave's idea. It was 100% his idea. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him there. I mean, in fairness, he knows his worth. He's dead right. He's dead right. He's an expensive lad. That's the story. That's it. Start to finish. That's the whole lot. I'm Alex C. Thank you for 29 months. You're wishing me an afternoon. It is 5 p.m. Is it afternoon? It is, technically. It's still bright outside. But we're all in different time zones, so good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Hello. Hello. And Diggertron, hello. Hello, Friday gang. I hope everyone had a good Friday. I see cinnamon rolls and I want to consume them. I also want to consume them. I want to just like... Yeah. Cake, how do you feel about Konami cancelling the release of Silent Hill's soundtrack? I don't really have any feelings about it at all. I don't know anything. I haven't played the game. I've never played a Silent Hill game, so... Not a clue. TomTom streaming, hello! How are we all on this Friday? Pretty good, but we don't know how the cinnamon rolls are, and the prediction is not yet done, so I can't start talking about them. They're also not really cool enough to put any icing on yet, so we shall see. We shall see. Yum. Sorry, I just took a bit of sugar off to eat it. I'm not going to tell you how the sugar tastes. No idea. Does it taste like sugar? I can't disclose that information. I have been advised by my lawyer and my attorney to say nothing about the sugar. To say nothing at all. Nothing, not a word. Oh, I forgot to bring my tea over. I don't want to grab a plate just yet. Why? I don't know. No particular reason. We're just in the waiting phase. We've been in the waiting phase for most of today. Are both lawyer and attorney Dave? Possibly. If you showed up to court for like a small thing and Dave was looking at you, like, it's over. If he's not on your side, it's over. It's over. Weird realization, but your cooling rack must be the cleanest, non-rusty one I've ever seen. How long do you have it? I actually don't know how long we've had this. Maybe a couple of years? I don't tend to put things directly on it. I usually put, well, that's not quite true. Sometimes I do put like sugar cookies on there when I'm trying to ice them and be tidy and have them stick to as few surfaces as possible, but like maybe 3-4 years? It's not very, very old, I wouldn't say. Does it taste more like cinnamon or more like roll? Is C44 goose not found? I don't know because I haven't tried them yet, so you're gonna have to wait. I also have to wait. They're too hot to eat. They're far too hot to try just yet, so. I say nothing. I say nothing. I'm saying nothing. Not a word. Not yet. Also too warm to put the icing on, yeah? All the ones my mum has are so old you can't get the rust in the corners off them anymore. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Oh, it's annoying because if I'm cleaning something like that, I want to try and get it 100% clean, you know? I'd be gone mad. Yes, too warm to put the icing on. So I have to wait for it to be cool enough to ice and to taste. So I don't want to burn the mouth off myself. I've had a good run of not burning my mouth lately. I really hope I haven't destroyed my luck by saying that out loud. When I make cinnamon pastry, says it's BBP, I always burn my mouth from inhaling them too fast out the oven. It's like if you make a pizza. Pizza is the worst one because it's got molten cheese, probably, not always, but it probably has molten cheese and a hot sauce. And a hot tomato sauce is just, like, the roof of your mouth is gone. That with the cheese, gone. You don't have a roof of your mouth anymore, it's gone. I always burn my mouth on frozen pizzas specifically. Fresh pizzas, oh, always fine with. Ah, I wonder if it's that they cook at different temperatures or something like that. That's bad. I haven't burned my mouth on a pizza in a while, but, you know. Baked beans seem to hold on to heat like nothing on earth. Yeah, it's like lava. It's like lava, especially if you cook them what I would consider to be the correct way. If you cook them on the hob in a little pot, low and slow for like a while, so the sauce actually gets a little bit thick. You know, jam retains heat so much. Oh yeah, because all the sugar, molten sugar will mess you up. If you're ever trying to make caramel or doing anything with very, very hot sugar where it gets like liquidy, please be careful. You'll be in bits. You'll be in bits. Okay, the prediction's nearly up. Nearly. I do know that hipsters burn their mouths when eating pretty frequently, since they always want to eat things before they're cool. These are still quite hot. Actually, they're not too bad. I can put my hand on it like that and I don't want to explode. And I'm not like putting on a brave face or anything, like it's hot enough to do that too. It doesn't mean that this is not still going to melt quite a lot, but you know, I'm going for it. Oh, well, you know, the seal is broken, I'm going to put like a blob on each one and then kind of spread it out. I really hope I have enough. It feels like not enough somehow. I'm being careful with the amount that I'm putting on because I don't want to like use up all of it on one side. And then we're going to try to maneuver one out somehow. All right. I mean, I haven't tasted any of this yet, so it could be poison, it could be terrible, you know? It might be catastrophic. You might hate it. I might hate it. I might have to eat all of it just to make sure nobody eats it by accident. Just get a little bit in here. Now I'm going to have a really fun time trying to figure out where the individual cinnamon rolls are. Firestar, hello! Behold, the goods. This is what we're making. Oh, it's made. Wow, it's made. Yum. I'm saying nothing. That's only the icing. It doesn't mean anything. Kneecap and Hitler, thank you for 11 months. Can I have some? Well, I'll have to make sure it's not poison first. Imagine the guilt I would have to live with if I took one of these out of here, right? And I gave it to somebody and it was pure poison and you were killed stone dead. How do you think I'd live with that? How do you think I'd live with that guilt, you know? There's not really much to photograph here. I'll take a picture when it's out. I need to try to extract one somehow. I have a little wooden, it's more of a spatula really than anything else. I think this might do the job. I kind of want to get this massive one in the middle. If I can. Oh, the icing is getting good and melty. It's good melty. It's not like, you know, bad melty. I don't know what else I could have told you there, really. I hope I haven't just like ripped a bit off of this. I don't know how I intend to lift this. Carefully. The answer is carefully. Yeah, gooey, but not like runny, just a little bit melty. Oh. Gang. Hang on, there's a bit stuck here. I'm just gonna put a little extra bit on top. My God. This is the one that was in the very middle. Would you take a risk? Would you try it? Would you try it? It looks kind of, it looks respectable, you know. I suppose it looks all right, you know what I mean? You know, I want to take a picture of it. I'm gonna take a picture of it over here. Hang on, I gotta rip a bit off. And I'm not gonna say anything about how it tastes. It'd be so cruel, I thought, you know? Beautiful, okay. All right, okay. Well, I don't know if it's beautiful. I have to eat it first, then we'll find out. Then we'll find out. I'm actually kind of nervous, somehow. But I'm just gonna get a fork, and I'm just gonna go mad. All right, are we ready? I nearly feel like I need a knife and a fork for this, but it's massive. Like it. Mug for scale. Oh, feck, and you spilled that on it. It's huge. I feel like I want to just take a bite out of it. But I'll be destroyed if I do that. Oh. You need to see the underside of this, hang on. You need to see the bit underneath. Before I take a bite out of it. Oh, it's something that's going on for, it's fine. Look at that. Look at the underside of that. Geez, you know, I would have been half tempted to just, like, tip them out upside down. If I'd known they looked that nice underneath. Okay, I'm gonna go for a bite. Is it? I hope I don't burn myself. Everybody hope I don't burn myself. I keep forgetting I can actually open my mouth that wide. You know, you wouldn't like it. You wouldn't like it. It's got the ghost of Christmas fast in it. No one wants to be fasting at Christmas. Do you want to see? I was gonna say cross section. Is there cross section if you take a bite out of it? Kind of. Look at the crumb on that. I was worried it would be a little super doughy. A little super doughy. You know what I mean? I was worried it would be very, very doughy in the middle and like not like even. However, I'm just gonna document that. I'll have to try another bit, sorry. You know, I have to make sure. The icing is definitely leaking a little bit, but oh no, how terrible. How terrible, there'll just be more. I'm gonna bite into the middle, the very, very middle. The very, very, very middle. Yeah, someone has to eat the whole batch to make sure it's not poison. What if I eat this one and it's not poison, but the rest are poison? Because when I had my back turned for 2 seconds, somebody poisoned them all. Like, oh yeah, like I don't know why I brought the fork over. What I could do, is this. But I'm going to be doing the same thing as what I was doing when I was holding it in my hand, which is you know, gang, I have to admit something. Oh my god. I don't like to admit this, but I think it might have been worth today the investment in the better ingredients. I think buying the good brand of the yeast and the good brand of the cream cheese and whatever the hell else it was I bought, I think it may have been worth it. Like, the crumb of this is just so... I don't know if I've ever baked something that looks like this so evenly through the whole thing, even the parts that, like, should be baked a little bit differently. It's... oh god, it's leaking. Oh goodness, I can't do that. It's so nice. You're falling into the trap of where you shop at Waitrose once and then you get used to the quality, so you're stuck shopping at Waitrose. It's okay, we don't have Waitrose in Ireland, so I'm safe there at least. That is... that... oops, sorry. Without exaggeration, I think that might be the best batch so far. Oh, now I have to buy the good yeast forever. Part of the process is, yeah, learning which of the many ingredients is worth spending a little money on. In this case, the only thing I've gone, like, own brand on is the icing sugar. And, I mean, icing sugar is icing sugar as far as I'm concerned. It's sweet or it's not. This is so good. I'm sorry, I'm just having a moment. It's the good yeast. It's the dollar store. How good can it be? It's... I'll be honest, when I took them out of the oven, I was a little worried that I had burned them. Or that I had dried them out a bit. These are incredible. I would serve these. I would sell these. No, I wouldn't, but like, not because of the quality, because I would have to go through all the, you know, the rigmarole to sell them, but I think without exaggeration, this is the best batch of cinnamon rolls I've ever made. And like, it's the same recipe. It's the same recipe I've been using for a couple of years. It's just that I went for different, like, quality ingredients, I guess. lovely cup of tea. Oh, it's at the perfect temperature. Kate will now spend the next week coming down from the sugar high. I probably will. Oh, Katie Pop, thank you so much for the bits. Good job. Thank you. Thank you so much. The recipe is linked. If you make these, please let me know. I know it's the same recipe. If you've been here a long time, you've probably seen me make this recipe a couple of times by now. But it's just so good. It's just really good. I'm so sorry, you're hearing all my little eating noises. Yeah, Zargan, you've even had one. I don't know how we're going to eat all of these. Oh no, what a terrible thing that we'll have to eat all of these. Oh, I feel amazing. I feel like Jamie feels so happy about this. I'm so glad these have turned out so nice. I had, like, when the dough was getting a bit weird earlier, and when I took them out of the oven, those were 2 moments where I was like, have I fecked up one of my favorite recipes? Have I fecked up the recipe that I've made most on stream? No, it's actually the best iteration so far. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry, that's disgusting. Exegy says, I've done this recipe. As someone who's a medium baker, these are also very possible to do. Not the easiest, but certainly not as hard as you expect. Yeah. Sorry, that was a weird... Yeah! But, you know, just take...
Buy yourself the good yeast.
Thank you, Kilo! Thank you so much. I thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the bits. It takes a while. It takes a bit of patience. It does not take as long as most other recipes I've seen for cinnamon buns, but my god, they're so good. And to be honest, like, if you make these with, you know, the Tesco own brand yeast, the Tesco own brand, or the supermarket own brand XYZ, they're still going to be excellent. Like, they're still going to be really good, because that's what I've done most of the other times. Oh, the hard stuff is, yeah, the hard stuff is assembly. Like, the bit where I'm rolling it in like that, you have to be very careful that you don't just push all the sugar to one side. They lie, it says serves 9 instead of serves 1. Yeah, I mean, I think the two of us could get through these. Food cam, you know what, I'll bring this up to you. I didn't have stove cam because we didn't need stove cam today. It's also not set up again, but I hope this will suffice. Behold. Oh, you know, that's actually a nice angle. Look at that. I'll make sure I don't drop these. Ooh. Oh, we got the icing coming down there. Not ooh. A little waterfall. Oh, jeez, those actually look so nice as well. I was even worried that they wouldn't look very nice. I'm so happy with these. I'm so happy with these. I'm so happy you all came along today. Come here, I have to ask you something important. I'm so hungry now. See, the only problem with me making these is that I've eaten one of these. That's like nearly a full meal worth of food. I still need to have a dinner, because if I'm like, oh no, I can't eat dinner, I've had a cinnamon bun, I will be hungry at 1 a.m. And I will be cranky about it. Oh, Mau, hello everyone, those city buns look amazing, yes, amazing. Funny you should say amazing, because that leads me on to a point. But first, I have to ask you something very important. I must ask you if you're ready to answer a question. Have we had a very nice time on this day, today, on the day today that we are here today together on the Friday? Let me tell you some things. First of all, if you're not already in the Discord, go on over. It's free. It's easy. Go on. It's good fun. It's good fun. We'll be watching Bake Off together. We'll be doing another catch-up of 3 episodes together on Sunday. I'll be hosting that. I know I don't have an event up for it, but I will. There's film night as well. Let me just see what film night is going on. Whee. There's also game night. Minnow is hosting game night in just a few minutes. And tomorrow, 7 p.m. my time, you can see your local time over in Discord, Marsh is hosting a double feature Halloween special of Coraline and Willy's Wonderland. So you can go on over and have a look at that. So you can. What else have I got? New video. New video. It's going up in about an hour and a half. Over on YouTube. Here's the YouTube. And the reason that came into my head and why I said, oh, funny you should say amazing. It's a long time coming. The video this evening is of the Uma Musume Hamburg steak. Do you remember? Yeah, you remember the meat tower? You're way ahead of me, Sigma. You remember the meat tower? You remember when I made the Uma Musume Hamburg steak on stream there a couple of months ago? That's the video that's going up in an hour and a half. So very excited to see your reactions to that. Even though I know a lot of you were here live when it happened, I know a lot of you also weren't, you know? And I'm so excited, so excited. The tower was something else. It was something else. Oh my goodness. What else have I got for you? Clips channel. There will be clips. Social medias. There will be sociable medias. And if you don't want them, they will not, you won't see them, that's okay. I don't remember, I'm new here. That's okay, that's all right. We won't try and give you false memories, but you'll be able to see the video if you want. No pressure. What else have I got for you? I think that's all the news. I have a few other things that are happening over the next few days that I will tell you in good time when it's organized. Congrats on 1 million views on the clips chat. I'm sorry, what? What? Huh? Huh? One? Huh? What? Craig, thank you for 13 months. Thank you so much. Wait. For real? Huh? When did... Huh? What? Huh? You also hit 11,000 subs, which is funny because we hit 10,000 like 6 months ago, but then I burned myself out on making the clips for a while. How do we do it? When you... Who? Good God, when did that happen? 1,065,000. When did that happen? Jeez, I must have missed it. Thank you for investing in Kickjumper mediums. Woo, 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 woo. Oi, 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 oi. Thank you very much. Thank you. God, I missed that. It's gas that ye saw that before I noticed it. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you'd like to go and invest in Kickjumper mediums, there will be more mediums soon. Now, I need to see who I can send you over to for the rest of the evening. Thank you all so much for coming along today. I know I put a post over on YouTube. I mean to do that more often because I'm not multi-streaming because I don't know how to keep track of that many people. But in different places. But I really appreciate you all coming along on this day. Today. Oh, it might have been the clip of gold ship that tipped it over. Yeah, that could have been it. That could well have been it. I'd forgotten all about that. That could well be it. I have been putting some like vertical clips on there as well. Just like, a little mix of the two, you know. Oh, thank you so much for coming along. Let me see who I can send you over to for the rest of the evening. Do not forget my name. Do not forget my mom. Eerie. I think I'm going to send you over to... Give me a second. There's like a million people online. I've done the terrible thing of following lots of people that I think are cool and that I know, and now I have to choose a favourite out of all of them for just today. And I think I'm going to send you over to... I'm going to send you to... Oh my God, why does this keep getting harder the more I scroll? I'm going to start over to Clover. Go on. I know we went over to her recently, but Clover's a great crack. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Clover is playing the new Pokemon game, so I will give you big warning of spoilers, of course. But would you please go on over? Go on. She's good crack. She's very funny. Very cool. Thank you so much for coming along today. This was great. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with these. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Bree. Goodbye from Dave. Please keep an eye out for the video later on. I will ping you over in Discord. This was great. I'm so happy with how this turned out. Oh goodness, I hope that I can have an actual full week next week of sleep. Good, proper, big sleep. And then we can do a million bajillion things all week next week. And I'll tell you more about that soon. Okay, all right, I'm going.